brim of something I wanted so bad. But the wellness turned poison. This world I try to stay poisoned, but all the hurt in the morning goes through the night till the morning. What have I become? In the reflection I see a broken version of myself that's kept alive by the greed. You brought me to the place where I didn't think my heart would deceive. See, you love me for me, and I just want to believe that I can find a solution to bring you back in my arms. But any answer that's out there is absent, unlike these scars. And it's not like I could just give up, roll over, call it a day. So I keep living in the past. Can't I anyway? Any sacrifice to see you again. But how long can I really pretend? Turn back the clocks, untie the knots that got me to this place. My sins turn me from who I was to someone I can't face. If I could take back the moment you were pulled away. Turn back the clocks, untie the knots and rid me of this grade. Rid me of this grade.
If I want it, I'ma get it. When it's all that I need, I know it should have been you. You take a sip and not me. I don't ever know my limits, not even sure my reach. Wish I wasn't so tempted. Can't escape my own greed. Always been looking at pain. When will it change? Can't get you out of my brain. Wish that it wasn't the same. When will it fade? I thought I'd find you a lane. Lately I feel like the pain. It's in my veins, just a little bit insane. Look at the man that you made. Bottle the rage, but I'm in love with the pain. So what Captain Jitter demanded, I was the one that he'd stand with. How could I take you for granted? A second chance I was handed. This I was different. The damage everyone did to me vanished. And what I wanted to tell you, I couldn't finish it, damn it.
Any sacrifice to see you again. But how long can I really pretend? Turn back the clocks, untie the knots that got me to this place. My sins turn me from who I was to someone I can't face. If I could take back the moment you were pulled away. Turn back the clocks, untie the knots and rid me of this grade. Rid me of this grade. Rid me of this turn back the clocks, untie the
Well, that bodes well. Welcome to Fishing Planet. Fuck. Like fun? I have yet to catch anything today, so I'll say that. Okay, fun to watch. Yep, fair enough. If you fail it. That is all fun, just relaxing. Ah, shit. Oh. Piss. Oh, I fucked up. I lost my feet. Oh, thank God. Oh, really? Thank you. Yeah, give me a second. Is it just weird that yeah, lure grow in the lure fucking hell. Bobber. The bobber grows. I can't even speak. That bobber is massive. I like having the bells a little more, but I haven't played this in over 2 years, so I forgot the setup for it. No, it's not. I can watch the bobber. That's not the issue. I just like the sound of the bell a little more. I I'm from Wisconsin, so I did a lot of I didn't do fly fishing or it was pretty much just like there was a real jump between panfish and then oh we're doing panfish, okay, time for minnows and northern pike. Those those were the two extremes. You didn't get it when a pike or a catfish took it, your pole was gone.
favorite fish.
Yeah, that'd be why. Feeders are just too heavy. I'm trying to drag it across the bottom of the pond. Oh, it's a big one. Come on. It's all good, man. I appreciate it. It's a fat fish. For the tips. Just trying to get to the achievement at this point, I guess. I don't think the money or the gear yet to go to the other places, so it's time to grind. Catch those fish. It's a killdeer.
Excellent!
How's it going, Wobby? Hey, am I doing? I've got like 4 pounds of fish. I'm doing Fishing Planet today. Is this good? Yeah, it's good. I think I think I'm fishing for big fish with wrong gear here. You don't know fishing? What's to know? You don't have fishing in your area? There's no waterways of any kind? Is 4 pounds of fish good? I mean, it's I don't know, what's 4 pounds in not freedom units? Oh, there's tons, you just never fished. Alright. Right now I'm just catching crappies and panfish. Favorite kind of fish. That's how people do fishing content, man. Just scream at them about the fuck. I don't know. I think as far as panfish go, I just need to stick to the main water. Cod? Haha. Ah, that's fun. Fishing can be fun. Fishing is very fun. I have fond memories of fishing on places and rocks I shouldn't be, drinking Mountain Dew, getting hooks in my hands, and accidentally setting the hook too hard and fucking pulling a fish sky high out of the water. You boys wanted to go fishing? Yeah. It's uh it's important to go into the mindset of patience. Fan fishing is a good place to start. Minnows too. That's a good metaphor. I a lot of my family used to do shark fishing since since then kind of deviated from it. I don't think I'd shark fish unless I was strapped down to a chair, bolted down. Shark fishing, yeah. Shark fishing is something. I don't know jack shit about it though, so. The craziest fuckers are the ones that go for tuna. Or not tuna. Was it tuna? Was tuna the fishing show? Oh no, those fucking people who do like lobster traps and shit. The hell's that show on Animal Planet? Where they're on a crab fishing boat. People getting crushed by like shipping containers and shit. Dogtooth tuna is insane. Oh, okay. Uh, do they have jagged dog teeth? What do you mean you didn't know shark fishing was the thing? You think we just let the sharks run rampant? They're sharks. Granted, some of them taste terrible. That's why they have people like spearing sea urchins and lionfish. I was watching River Monsters last night, and the fucking pufferfish were running rampant in an area. They were like biting people just because they were near them. They like castrated a guy. Pufferfish are just like bolt cutters with poison. They're poisonous, so people don't catch them. Because they're like, oh, it's too much effort to clean it, because they have poison glands. So there's just swarms of pufferfish. Getting on a bucket, waiting for a fish. All you know about them, they just got fucked up teeth. I mean, what else do you really need to know? Their spawning habits? I think the craziest spawning habits for fish are definitely the salmon. The male's like head deforms and gets like clamps on its face, loses all of its skin pigmentation and starts to rot. The small fish, it's a small pond. Listen, it's if you know how much 5 pounds of fish is, it's like a baby. A baby weighs like 5 pounds, right? Imagine a basket full of baby weight fish. A massive pond, yeah? I think this is a stocked pond. The amount of shit you're catching. Also, this is not a massive pond. Basket full of baby weight fish. Yeah. I can store 154 pounds of fish. When I have to leave. Or my gear breaks. Because there's gear degradation. I think the terrifying part about fishing, not knowing how fucking deep the water is at all times, you know? Like, I'm sitting here on a little wooden dock. What if it's like 80 feet deep out there? Just goes into a canyon beneath. You're weak? How am I weak? If I get a boat with the depth sensor thing, that's some would consider that cheating. Some people consider that cheating, Bobby. You gotta go out, you gotta go bow fishing. Tie a string to the arrow and you fucking thunk. Fucking tuna fishing. You catch the tuna and you bring it to the side of the boat and there's a guy there with a gun and they shoot the fucking fish in the side of the head. Wait, really? That's considered cheating? I mean, is it fair to the fish? If you could geolocate his position and put the thing he wants to eat most of the world directly in front of him, it's a little fucked, Bobby. It's a little fucked up, I think. What advantages does the fish have? You know? I don't know. Hunting's weird when it comes to fairness. Hunting and fishing are weird. Thousands of years of knowing what fish brain chemistry is like. They like sparkly things that move and shimmer and make noise in the water. Here's where they hide at. Here's when they fuck and they're mentally vulnerable. Here's the it's not like they can leave the water and run away. Yeah, fishing is fair to the fish, somehow, regardless of whether we know exactly where they are. Good thing people say they can't feel pain, they might have their feelings hurt. I really love fish and chips. Yeah. Maybe some sushi. Kitchen Nightmares said an episode where a guy was making sushi pizza. And Gordon's like, this is an insult to sushi and pizza. And I'm still sitting there thinking, I would still try that. Because what is the dough like for sushi pizza? Do you use rice instead of cheese? There's only one good sushi spot. Sushi pizza sounds gross and awesome. You ever heard of a snickle? The Snickers stuffed inside a hollowed out pickle. I think that's pretty gross. Oh my god, no. Why are you so against it? Why are you so against it? And why? Yes! For the crunch. I don't like Snickers because I don't like nuts. But I think there'd certainly be a crunch, wouldn't there? Snickers are okay, but like in a pickle, absolutely. Are we doing this? We doing this? Alright. Go and find the weirdest combinations of food that you think are good that everyone else will hate. I like macaroni and cheese and honey mustard. Want a deep fried pickle? Oh my god. Deep fried stink. Stop deep frying shit. Just go to a fair. What a crunch shrimp pizza. Deep fried pizza with soy sauce? I think you just like the deep fry and the soy sauce. That's what you like there. I'd alt tab and look it up myself, but I can't. I have to look for the fish right now. Remember to get more marshmallows next time I leave. What about I once had a really good burger at this place called the Blue Spoon. It was like where it's a try out new menus kind of place. And it was like peanut butter and pickle cheeseburger. Or peanut butter pickle burger. Peanut butter. Fuck. Pickles, peanut butter, and burger. Jesus H. Christ. I can't even say it. They're apparently amazing. Yes. If they're well made, they're good. Don't just put peanut butter on a regular burger. Don't do that. Deprived as a child with just the bottles of soy sauce. I've had taco salad's pretty good. Where you use Dorito chips and French dressing and lettuce and taco meat. Pretty good. Make a big bowl of it. Everyone shares. Oh, I'm all tapped. Please, no fish. Really funky rum and a vanilla milkshake. Oh. I need to catch 53 more panfish. Get an achievement. It's good, I'm eating it. End of story. Yeah, that's fair. I think Zero was asking me what my favorite food of all time is. Like, what kind of food do you love? And I'm like, I don't have a food I love. No, you don't eat it, your brother or sister will, so it'll eat literally anything you put in front. I have a problem with certain kinds of meat because I'm like, oh, this consistency. It's like if I just ate someone's fucking arm, you know? Or like you can visualize the tendons and veins and shit. Just ugh. I like a chewy steak. Like a tough steak. Sugar cream pie. Is it just a cream covered in sugar? Is it sprinkled in sugar? Is that all it is? I used to steal sugar cubes from the office at school. They used for like coffee and tea and shit. I just eat sugar cubes all day. I'm sure that'll have no detrimental health problems. Research it, and yeah, it's good. Banoffee pie. That is the most UK shit I've ever heard from you. Banoffee pie. Fish and chips. What is banoffee? It's a cream pie? Oh. Oh, banoffee pie. You ever had moon pies? Moon pies are okay. I'm, I got Poland. They love marshmallows. God damn. Apple pie is a British dessert pie made from bananas, whipped cream, and a thick caramel sauce. Lined with a buttery biscuit base, or one made from crumbled biscuits and butter. Some versions of the recipe also include chocolate, coffee, or both. Quoted Google. Sounds delectable. So you like snack cakes? Have you had the unicorn ones from Twinkie? They're like baby blue and pink and come with rainbow sprinkles. Unicorn snack cakes are great. Bro, Twinkies are... That's slander. Do I need to post Google? Just all the Google. Post all. I think we need to talk about Webby not liking Twinkies. What's wrong with Twinkies? They're one of the greatest snack cakes in the world. To the point where they were discontinued, the public outcry was so great that they just made them again. Pie! It's a pie! A cake should not be greasy. It's not a cake, though. It's a snack cake. I think... I think the UK Twinkies are bad, then. I don't know what to tell you. What about little... You don't like Little Debbie's, then? You think they're greasy? I'm sorry we can't have all have mother's... Mother made me snack cakes. I have a tin. Some of us gotta get that shit from the gas station. You're coming over for the company barbecue, so feel free to prove me wrong then. Also, you know what Little Debbie's are? Little Debbie's is the manufacturer for almost all the snack cakes. They make they make Hostess stuff. They make strawberry shortcakes, I think. Had to do it. He's saying Twinkies for the smarter people. Jaffa cakes. It's just like crumble coffee cakes. Is it Jaffa and coffee cakes are the same thing? I'm snake food. You're a mouse. Orange jelly and chocolate on top. You're a snake cake. Once you come around my house, we got two snakes that need to be fed. Yeah, he uses danger noodles. 200. One's a danger noodle, one's a notebook. Got it. The snakes enjoy Twinkies. I think, based off nothing at all, snakes would die if they ate a Twinkie. I think their hearts would stop. dumb. I don't know that you can cast the stones calling people dumb, but the last marshmallow. Yeah, it's the keyboard's fault. Sure, for sure. Currently out of paint. Dough balls! Balls of dough. I think there'd be pumpkin seed in here, right? No, not as big a fan of dough balls here. One time I tried baking in a home ec class. They were doing something, and I just went, "Oh, there's," and I just doughed up balls of bread and rolled them in powdered sugar, and I made donut balls. And that was the most I ever learned from a public school system. Massive greasy doner kebab, sweet chili sauce, chips with cheese. It sounds good. I don't know if that's exclusively for hangover. I think that just make anyone feel good. It's more like a movie scene. And I am the one who dance on the floor, getting around. 'Cause I am the one who would dance on the floor, getting around. You think you're going, bitch? Get back over here. Bitching across the sea. Being the one who would dance on the floor, getting around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls. Tired of all the shooting? No, we put out a Twitter poll, and the Twitter poll told me to play something else, essentially. So I'm playing Fisher Planet today. We were talking about snacks and discussing snacks people might not like pickles hollowed out and filled a Snicker inside a hollow pickle. Would you eat that? I think I think the crunch would be interesting. I don't like nuts, so hell no. Damn. All right. What's a good snack that you like? You like Oreos covered in string cheese? Melted shredded cheese. Webby wants to deep fry everything and eat it with soy sauce. You saw 3 games in the poll? Yeah. Oreos covered in shredded cheese. Never heard of that? You think snacks are unhealthy? Well, what kind of snacks do you like? I like what about ants on a log? Peanut butter, celery, and raisins. It's healthy. I'm just going to get fat talking about it. No, 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 no. I'm already fat. Don't worry about it. Well, also, we're not eating. We're just fantasizing about the calories. And raisins are good. Oh, raisin bread. I hate raisin bran, but that just makes me crap a lot. You don't hear me saying I'm going on a 50-mile run? Hmm. I think the run might be a bit much. Webby, raisins aren't vile. They're just dried grapes. You like grapes, bud? Alright, a block. I can run a block. Woo! That's already a bite. 203 out of 250 fish caught. Let's go. Raisins are disgusting. Grapes are amazing. No, Webby. Listen, I don't like nuts, but I like peanut butter. I know I'm a that's sacrilegious. That's sacrilegious too. An awful texture. The texture. What do you mean the texture? Are you licking them? Are you licking raisins? Visually, they remind you of grandma's skin, but that doesn't mean that texture. You talking about dried grapes? He is. What about craisins? Dried cranberries. Those are good too. I like those. I wouldn't normally eat fucking cranberries, but I eat craisins. Has a good taste. The words you say, everywhere you go, everywhere you stay, I'll be watching. Food experts out here, man. Absolutely. This is the most conversation I've had with chat and my friends here for about months. I'm the one streaming. This is great. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. And I have to add Fishing Planet to the roster. You're taking notes? That's good. I mean, so Action, otherwise known as Photoshop actor, is from India. I think he's got a different opinion of cuisine than most of us. He's got spicy shit out there that'll melt our tonsils. Spicy stuff is what's the hottest thing you've ever eaten, man? How many Scoville units can you handle? Not a fan of hot curries and stuff? That's alright, man. It's a big crappie, look at that. 10 pounds of fish. Webby, that's like 2 babies. So, how much more bait do we have? We have tons more bait. We're good. We have tons more bait. Get a ticket to India? I don't know, man. I love India as for an aesthetic, but like, I can't be near that many people. I'd lose my fucking mind. I can't go to conventions or shit without getting paranoid. There's someone behind me, like I'm getting a knife in the back. Fucking anywhere and everywhere. Carolina Reaper pizza. You've covered in Carolina Reaper extract, the fresh. Who hurt you? It made you throw up? Oh, Webby. Eat this. Eating to suffer is fun to watch. Yes, this is true. This is true. Think the worst spicy thing I've ever eaten was a fucking Harry Potter jelly bean. For a charity event. All right, way to flex. All right, you're a biggin. Come here. Ooh, damn. All right, fat bitch. Let's go. 90% of other places are not densely populated. I just don't like traveling at this point. I took a bus and I hated it. My understanding of Indian culture almost entirely comes from pop culture and The Simpsons, so it's probably a little more than skewed. Took a bus. I don't know, it was a Greyhound bus. It crosses the state lines. So for like 24 hours, I was running a bus, and then another bus, and then another bus. Just teleportation? I don't. I'm trying to get transmogrified. It's a big ass fish. You'll be happy to know that dubstep song you submitted, dubstep, the rave song you submitted, made it to the playlist because it didn't get copyrighted. So it's now immortalized in the streaming playlist. You know, like The Simpsons action? What's wrong with The Simpsons? It's Apu Apasafito was his last name, I think. I like Baljit from Phineas and Ferb. He's Indian. Oh, look at that. Rare. This water looks real. It does. Unlike my hand textures. Look at that shit. Did the name song I submitted get hit? No, it didn't. It did not get hit, so it's added. Yeah, there's different maps. We're just here getting panfish and crappies right now, so we can get achievements. Because, you know, creature comforts, and we have the equipment for it. So 205 out of 250 panfish. Let's see. Video. Ooh. You guys want to see what this looks like? How about that now? that look better. I don't even notice the difference. Damn, I already got a bite. Can you do a 3D rotation of the area? I can look around. Sun. This is very much looks like the Midwest. Yeah, this game is free. If you'd like to get it, it is called Fishing Planet. It is free on Steam. You can buy things in game, of course, to help you along your way. Get custom rods and reels. Uh, here. Got this one for free, and all this shit was free. But if you want, you can go to different maps. I'd have to leave to show you the other maps. I will later. But there's shops. You can get your own kind of lures. Can I buy lures right now? Can I buy bait right now? I'd like more bait. Is it really free? It's absolutely really free. Still cool. It is absolutely free. Yeah. If we are friends on Steam, of course you can push them in. Bait. We want marshmallows. They don't have that. We'll get some when we leave. Yeah, my Steam is capital R, Red Eyes 9411. You can find me on Steam. Oh shit, you're wait, hang on. But I can't get to it. This is a friends thing right there. I can't. These are my friends online. You want to spend your... Is this multiplayer? It is multiplayer. You can fish with your friends. Get back out. These are my friends, the other streamers. Did I send your Steam profile link? No, it's in the top left rotation. It's just Red Eyes 9411. In the middle of the night, my mother says, "What you gonna do with your life? You know you're still number one, and girls just want to have fun. Oh, it's just a wonder. Just download it again now, lol." Did I miss? I missed. You can go from the Midwest to the deep Congo in Africa, where you will be attacked by fucking hippos. The world's cutest genocide. You're not kidding. Those are monsters. 6 GB? It's something else in my poll with the other two. I had Call of Duty 2022, which was the new one, and I've gotten all the attachments unlocked, the guns, so I'm taking a break from it before I do the skins. Mortal Kombat 11, which was another game that I really played a lot of here on the channel. I am fucking amazing. I take that back immediately. I feel terrible about saying I'm okay at fighting games. I do a lot of fighting games. But I did Call of Duty, I did like the tournament shit for Mortal Kombat 11. You voted for MK11? Yeah. We'll do that sometime this week though. You think you're going? Get back over here. Insanely good at fighting? I wouldn't say that. I don't have people in the community to fight anymore. I've thoroughly beaten them too hard. Webby, do you want me to hop in the stream room? I will anyway. They're trying to take my bait while I'm all tabbed, you little shit. And then the other one was something else, which two people wanted something else. So no one commented what they wanted, so it was really constructive, which was my bad, I suppose. You could Photoshop the pole and make it MK11? Oh. Big, come on. Put the bobber down. Look at this boy. There we go. I'm very curious how you would do that. Would you just color trace over it, add a solid background, and then... Webby, you do know how to get in the right stream, right? There you go. Was it a struggle? Damn, that's... Stuck on RTC connection? Yeah, give it a minute. How do you minimize that? There we go. We had sushi last week, and it wasn't nearly as satisfying. Whoop! Webby's here? Hey, Webby! Bobby, you're in Discord, and you're invisible. Bobby's gonna take all the good fish now. What are you doing?
Hell, I don't know. Hello?
What are you? Hi. What are you doing?
I seriously have no idea.
Okay, so first and foremost, what do you have as your bait?
Bread.
Okay. Is it listed as bread as something that the fish here like?
I have no idea.
There's crappie and bluegill and sunfish in here.
Okay. How do I know what they like?
Go to escape.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then go escape, inventory, and your backpack.
Okay.
And then go down to baits,
Oh, okay.
and it'll tell you what kind of fish like what things.
Cool. I'm sorry, what fish are there again?
There's bluegill, sunfish, and crappie. And pumpkin seed. And reindeer sunfish.
Yeah, bread's good.
And then if you want to switch it up, you're not getting anything. There's worms over here.
Okay. Also, how do I change up my throw? Because I'm underhanding it right now.
F11 is what Noia said. Does he look like
Okay.
the UK person? Yes, he's from the UK, so of course he does.
I
Is it because
Yes.
he's wearing flannel? I don't know if it's exclusive to the... What does Webster look like? Webster looks like, You seen you've seen Hugh Jackman's Wolverine?
I take it you're referring to the game and not actually me.
I don't know. Each their own.
But you've seen me.
You look like Alfred E. Newman in game. With a flannel shirt.
I'll take that.
Look older Tom Holland. Looks like Tom Holland after he got in, like, a biking accident.
Hold on.
Got a fish?
Yes, I did. No idea what it was.
It's a green sunfish.
Oh, nice.
Showed up and started catching my fish. They all went away. Motherfucker.
I've only caught one fish.
You caught the fish now, it's fine. There's only the one fish in the pond. We have to keep throwing it back.
Oh, right. Okay, here.
I think the biggest I've caught so far is a 0.6.
If I get anything even remotely close to that, I'll let you know.
So far, you're at 0.3. Fucking white sturgeon comes up and just eats us. White sturgeon are like lake monsters. I think,
Honest,
yeah.
honestly, I'm kind of terrified of like fishing for that exact reason.
Yeah, no,
Just
they
all of a sudden a fish
fucking
comes
they're
up
they're
and-
they're fish. Well, they won't come up. They'll take your pole and you'll be holding onto the pole, and they'll pull you into the water.
Ah,
And at that point, you just let go. You're fine.
ooh, I have a fish.
The water and the white fence look super realistic. So you catch a stick?
Honestly, I think so.
Yeah, all we need now is fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, bag of chips. White thread looks nice. Yeah, I like the contrast for it. Lets me watch it better.
Yeah, I've got an orange one. Kind of sticks out a bit.
Fucking Bishop spent like $500 on this game.
Fuck off. Why?
Because he was really into it. He was enjoying himself, so he kept buying shit.
Yeah,
White
fair
thread.
enough.
Is this the white thread? No. Can you fish over from the road over by the fence? Get close to it. Okay. You're like, go away from Webby. He's stealing all the fish.
Yeah, fair.
Sure.
That's fair. Oh shit. There we go.
Can you swim? No, you can't swim. I think it was about as far in as you can go.
Bet. Oh.
Well, they changed this. You can get up here last I played.
Oh. Where are you?
No shit. No shit. They added this. This wasn't available when I played. Is there water over here? It's barely into that water. There you go. Look at that dynamic sunlight tracing.
Ooh,
Been that way for
nice.
years? Then I'm just dumb. I take a bus to go to the beach. I don't know that buses get out this far. We're definitely in the northwest. I heard a killdeer, which is a bird.
Oh, I'm sorry. A bird's called killdeer.
Yeah, the bird species is called killdeer. It is
Ah.
a common Midwestern bird, and the noise they makes, they have two noises. They'll do their like normal call, and then the other one is just them screaming, and then the deer use that to run away from hunters because fuck those birds.
Okay then.
0.4.
Not bad.
You have them in the south as well. Fuck you! They're my birds. You can't have. You want to be my bodyguard? You're just gonna fucking stand there in a suit and sunglasses, waving a piece around like those are his fish. Give him back.
I would never steal from Red. Not intentionally, anyway.
No,
As funny as it would be.
I've seen you steal loot before.
When?
When every first-person shooter in comp, you like go around and plunder or DMZ, and you're just like, oh my god, Callie's the worst about it right now. You'll do is remind you of the beach. Or whether he's not abused, he chooses to be that way.
Guys, I am absolutely abused. I need help. please. I mean,
You came in here. You wanted this.
Yeah, fair. I guess I did ask for it.
No, no, tell them you fell down the stairs.
I fell down the stairs, guys, I swear.
You spank it with the fishing rod if he steals. Damn. Webby, you into that sort of thing?
I mean, ask my permission first, at least. Jesus
Did it
Christ.
hurt? When you fell from heaven?
No, when I fell down the stairs.
Webby, what level are you?
I have no idea.
Alright. Next time you catch a fish, it'll tell me.
It's fine, I'm reeling it in.
Actually, I can see from here. 4?
I am level 4.
4. So as you get levels, you want to unlock more maps.
Okay.
You unlock levels by catching fucking fish. Hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference. Fight each other, and that's all.
Ah, that's a tiny fish.
You can let it go.
Nah, it's fine, I'm keeping it.
Bad day fishing's better. What are you just becoming a dad action? Is that what this is? That we find out you're a father? It gets you a sign to hang over your bathroom. Hang over the toilet in your bathroom. Bad day of fishing is better than a good day at work. No such thing as a bad day when you're fishing. Just wishing you take me fish.
I have dough balls. Yay. I'm now officially level 5.
It's not about how hard you fish. It's about how hard you fish and keep moving forward. I don't think that one's real. I think you made that one up.
I don't even think that was an actual sentence. I'm not gonna lie.
But it's a
Hold on.
Rocky quote. Right there by the reeds is where the big boys will be. Fuck. Not even remotely close. Alright. Over there under the lily pads are in the deeper water. I like
That's like where I'm fishing.
It just fuck. And Webby was gone. All we heard was a splash. Did you ever watch what was it? Not Tales from the Crypt.
Oh,
What's it called?
that's a 5 point. Oh, why can't I keep it?
Over the limit. Oh, you don't have
Right.
it. How big's your net?
I have no idea.
Look in the top left. You over your limit? It might make you leave and cash out.
Top left. Yeah, I'm over my limit.
Yep. You gotta let it go.
I'm so mad. That was a 5.5.
Oh, that sucks. Fucking warden's
Uh,
gonna roll up in his car any second.
How do I get rid of my fish?
Release. I don't know.
No. I mean, like, how do I get myself back under the limit?
Escape.
Yep.
And then leave, and it'll give you the money for all the fish. Many men go fishing all of their lives without knowing what it is to fish. What the fuck
Nice.
are you talking?
The fuck?
Oh, stop biting over here.
How do I get a bigger net?
Should be in the store. Oh, fuck.
There we go. I think.
Men and fish are like, they both get into trouble when they open their mouths. I don't know that it's exclusive to men or fish. Fucking beaver or something down here, I swear. Muskrat, maybe? Fishing tips. Only gets better when a fisherman opens his own mouth.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Got busted with a game warden once while fishing. No license. Oof. $300 fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where am I? Not where I was.
I think it was low catch. Like 20 years ago? Jesus. I don't think I've ever run into a game warden while I've been out. There's a frog throating a cock out here. I swear to God, that's all it sounds like.
My only question is, Red, why do you know that?
It's
Like,
like
why do
fucking
you know
listen to
that
the noise
sound?
of it. Listen, I know I know the sound. Doesn't have to do with the frog necessarily.
And each to their own, lad. Fucking hell.
It's the frog fucker of 2023. What the hell?
I'm fully expecting that to. I'm fully expecting to see that in a paper somewhere now.
What the fuck is it? It's annoying the shit out of me. I wish I had just pull out a side piece.
This would turn into a very different game.
It's not that different. Or you telling me fishermen don't have side carries?
No, I'm
Rural
telling you that
areas.
fishermen in games will probably turn into...
I think that'd be a great aspect of the game.
I think that just turned into Call of
There's
Duty
a
with the
no.
side
There's a
option fishing.
dueling mechanic. Yeah, that was my spot. Fisherman Jerry has challenged you to a duel for the fishing spot. Fisherman Jerry thinks you're yellow dog. You gonna take that from him? Like the game's rooting for him to shoot each other. Are you gonna take that from him?
Oh, nice. You got £6.
0.6.
You know what I mean.
Not over a pound yet. I don't know if that isn't anything but freedom units. Freedom units is all encompassing. It's money, it's measurement.
Freedom units just is. That's the thing. They don't have to make sense. They
So it was
just
made
are.
by a drunk mathematician rolling dice.
Wait, why does that sound true?
No comment.
Aloha.
Oh, hey,
Oh, hello.
are you here to fish with us?
I'm gonna eat some food and then I'll consider it.
Fair enough.
I woke up like not even an hour ago, so hungry. Appreciates that. I heard you guys were talking about Metro.
We're talking about a lot of things. We're talking about snack cakes. We're talking.
To be fair, Twinkies are fucking vile. Like,
They're not.
End of story.
They're good.
What snack? Okay, which ones?
Just regular default Twinkies is something he says they're gross.
It's
I don't-
because they are.
Listen, I've tried a Twinkie before, back in like, what year did Zombieland come out?
Like 2010, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it's about the last time I tried one, and I was like, I'm not doing that again. It
See, I've had them like
was a little
several
too much
times.
for
and
my sensitive stomach.
Webby is correct.
Thank you.
What is this
Thank you.
secret hostility towards Twinkies? Why is it a thing? No one has voiced their opinions until now.
No one's ever had a chance to voice their opinions until now, man.
Apparently, I've given them a platform to spread their vile anti-Twinkie propaganda. You didn't know what Little Debbie was, Catmac.
I still don't. You didn't explain it very well.
They make
Little
snack
Debbie's bussin'.
cakes.
Little
Bussin'.
Debbie's is bussin'. Especially like
Twinkies?
the no, Little Debbie's like the what are they? The brownies like with the little like
They make the
chips in 'em?
cup, the Ho-Ohs,
Yeah, I think so.
cupcakes.
Why do you think they have such a long shelf life? Because they're full of preservatives. Them shits will probably live longer than I will, so
Yeah.
They don't have the Little Debbie in the UK. It's a wonder you guys have less diabetes then. Can't imagine why.
In all fairness,
Probably
like
'cause they have
it's kind
way
of going up
healthier
right now.
conscience than we do.
Oh God, not anymore.
Twinkies will outlive us all. I don't know about that. Fucking, oh my god, a lich Twinkie.
Dude, my new D&D campaign.
I think Aiden's just choked on food.
Oh, Tunnock's tea cakes.
So I have a new
Holy
D&D
shit,
character.
tea cakes are amazing.
The
It's an
fuck?
undead Twinkie.
What the hell's a Tunnock?
Tunnock's is the company.
Tunnock?
Tea cakes is the
I think
food.
it's just the name of the company.
Quebec, are you secretly from the UK and this has just been a big, like, information mining operation? This is how it gets found out. That's a little embarrassing for you and your agency. So you won't stop talking about Tunnocks.
Fred, I'm sorry, but Tunnock's tea cakes are
Jesus,
just
Bob.
banging.
But you're like, I want Jaffa cakes that my mom used to make. And I'm like, I get my shit from the gas station covered in grease.
My mum never
Damn
made
right.
Jaffa cakes. You get them from Asda.
I'm eating a sandwich
or-
I got from a gas
You
station.
can make up all them fancy UK words you want.
I'm literally eating a sandwich I got from a gas station.
Oh,
I wouldn't
Yeah.
recommend doing that.
Oh, Wawa.
you know, people eat sushi from gas stations.
Oh no.
They're inhuman. They're not real.
They're not real. What do you mean they're not real? Like, you just don't want to acknowledge them? It'll
Listen,
be...
if you can eat sushi from a gas station, you're not human. Your body is literally not human. You can handle that. That's impossible. You would just die on the spot normally.
You paid $11 to get Tunnock's shipped to you. It was worth every penny. All right.
Honestly, I don't blame you.
Not too
Tonics
bad, I
are
guess.
fucking amazing.
Is that $11 in total or $11 in shipping?
Both.
Oh god.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
I think I've heard there's services for like shipping foreign foods, like to you, like snack cakes and shit, like candy.
Yeah, I
You can get,
think it's called
it's called,
Amazon.
like Bosku box.
Yeah, that's the one I meant.
Yeah, it's a Japanese one. It's
Really?
actually really good.
I don't like the amount of ones that are like make your own candy. I think those are fucking stupid. It's like, what is what I'm paying you for? It's to make the candy.
So I'm already getting shipped to my house. Might as well just make it for me.
$11 total.
Okay, that's not too bad. I've seen way worse.
You got scammed. The biscuits were in Chicago.
Oh,
Oh, there was a riot here in Philly. The Eagles
Oh.
won. The Eagles won their playoff game.
yep, yeah. It's always how it goes. I fucking love this city.
Bunch of fucking Neanderthals.
Exactly, that's why I fucking love it. They're all just as dumb as I am.
They're just waiting for an excuse to riot. Like, fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Sports ball!
Do you know that we actually preemptively grease the poles, but they just wipe them down and just clown them anyways?
Literal monkeys.
Mhm.
Public supermarket sell some international foods, and if they're at a bunch of UK, the upcharge is stupidly high.
Yeah.
I mean, this is my first time being in the East Coast, and I'm a little begrudged about it's my first time seeing a fresh seafood market.
Where's this at?
Do you not like seafood
I
markets?
love seafood. It's just I'm not used to it.
Not used to
okay.
like seeing the actual fish. Like pre-cooked.
Where's the rest of you? You gotta experience
Surely
a
it'd be
Publix
like,
in Florida.
Where's the rest
Why
of
is it
them?
called
Well,
Publix?
there's
Is
the
it because it's in public? Is that the only reason? I hate Florida. I hate Florida's naming convention. Zero gave me a Necronomicon to read. I'm like, okay, first page. Where was it from? Let me get my Necronomicon out. Let me just.
Florida.
Yeah, it's from Florida. I just.
The most heinous of places.
Look, the fucking course of Necronomicon's from Florida. Yeah,
Yeah.
Lake Worth, Florida. God damn. The Florida place. The sub place? Why don't they have sub in their name? Then? How am I
'Cause I
supposed to
think
know?
I think they might get hit by
Yeah.
Subway then.
No, because there's other fucking Subway places. There's other sandwich shops that have sandwich-related names. The Public sounds like a fucking bus station.
Yeah.
Subway's gross.
Subway is amazing. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not the best. Although their meatball subs aren't bad.
I was about to say, I think I've had their meatball subs more than anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, I usually just make my own sandwich when I'm there.
Do you work at a Subway?
No, you know you can go in
Do I
and be
work at a
like,
Subway?
hey, can I get this on my sub?
Yeah,
I used to
you
work-
have it your way.
Oh.
Burger King.
Burger King.
Boy, go.
BK. Have it your way. That's all that played when I was watching the fucking Eagles play last night. I was like, oh, cool, Burger King, yay. Go sports ball. I'll
The
get
UK
nice
has
and
better
fat.
ingredients than we do? What ingredients
yeah,
are those, Cat Mac?
100%.
List them, please. List them.
I mean,
Webby
for first
Webby
off,
runs
we have-
away from the scene of the crime.
I mean, we have better chocolate.
To be fair, they are closer to like Spain and like all that stuff in Italy.
What makes it better? The taste?
I mean, yeah, it doesn't taste like
texture.
vomit.
You think American chocolate tastes like vomit?
I've had it. It tastes like vomit.
Gotta go. All right. Have a nice day, action.
But
You don't allow as many poison to the food. To be fair,
that's
that
true.
poison is delicious.
I'll have you know, this thing killing my brain is delicious.
Have you had rat poison? It's super sweet.
Yeah. Now I get it. I understand why.
I love
figured
I love reading old crime dramas where like they put rat poison in his coffee. I'm like, bitch, that is a noticeable difference. Why does my coffee taste like rat poison?
Oh,
I mean,
my
to
coffee
be
tastes a little
fair,
sweeter
who
than
knows
usual.
the taste of rat poison?
That's fine.
Realistically.
It's so sweet and noticeable. It's like it has an immediate aftertaste too. It's like,
Mm.
oh, this is a poison. You just know. I can't explain how you know, but you just know when you eat rat poison.
Right.
Ed,
Okay,
why
but,
do
like,
you know? That's my
How much
question.
rat poison would it actually take to kill somebody?
A
Not a
lot.
lot. Oh,
Right, and they always go like, oh yeah, they put rat poison in it. They put like one tablet.
Yeah.
It's like, is that really enough to
It'll
kill
kill a
somebody? I mean,
A tablet will kill a child.
it'll kill a child, but like a full-grown man or woman,
They'll
probably
be
send them to the hospital for
incapacitated.
them. Yeah, they'd probably go to the hospital, but they'd probably survive. It wouldn't be fun. They'd have to probably get their stomach pumped. Or
And
whatever,
how do you?
but-
Yeah, Matt screaming. How do you know this? Because research.
We have ways.
Independently conducted research, Captain. Have I
Ed, what
tasted
are you
rat poison?
researching?
Well, obviously rat poison.
Yeah, stupid question.
Well, obviously, rat poison tastes sweet. So what do you think?
Honestly, I feel like Red tried to use rat poison in like a cup of coffee or something just to replace sugar.
I don't drink coffee. I
Well,
don't
then
drink
a cup of
coffee.
tea,
I
then.
don't drink tea.
Oh,
You
don't drink
can't
tea.
poison me. I only drink from closed containers, and those containers have water in them. This isn't water. This is poison.
It's vinegar. What? It's vinegar, pussy.
It's vinegar, pussy.
In all fairness, UK vinegar. So there's a thing with UK vinegar. If you get it from a chip shop, it's not actually vinegar. If you ask for salt and vinegar in your chips, they will give you salt and something else, but it's not vinegar.
It's piss.
But it tastes amazing.
He drinks
Did you
Mountain
just
Dew.
hiss at Mountain Dew?
Oh, you don't like Mountain Dew, Cat Mac? I thought you were from the South. You might get attacked for this
Oh, that was like your whole bloodline. was
by the
Mountain Dew.
by the hillbillies that live in the mountains. I heard you don't like Mountain Dew, Cat. Ugh. Ugh.
Mm.
You betray your heritage. Andy, like NASCAR? Fuck yeah, Friday Night Football. I didn't say you were. I'm saying the entire South is.
The
Everything.
hillbilly hit squad is gonna come for your ass. Be careful.
Hillbilly Hit Squad, that's a good one.
Delta Farms.
Outsider.
Careful. Stranger
Yeah,
from the
tread
outside.
carefully with those words.
Yeah, you're definitely not a hillbilly. You don't like Mountain Dew. No one said you were.
Yeah.
Wait. What is happening, man? I'm starting to get my bait off.
Ugh. That was a good sandwich.
I am born and bred from the South. What does that make me? Southern.
Southern. Yeah, I was about to say. Southern. What else would
Southern.
make you?
A landmine that we're not going to discuss.
A landmine.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Fucking
what?
start talking about that shit. It's a bad idea. I mean, it's like saying someone in the south of England saying they're a northerner.
Go over there.
Mate, you're gonna get stabbed.
You're fucking chav, mate.
Yeah, the fact that you
What chav?
didn't know
What
what a it wasn't a chav, it was the other one. Ah,
Hoopa?
roadman, that's the one. The fact
Road-
that you didn't know what a roadman was.
A
was
roadman is like a person who rides on the trains.
terrifying. No,
They
that's...
bugger people.
They
Isn't
what?
that like hobo?
Yeah,
No.
a
Dude,
roadman.
honestly, like
And you
if I
said
could be
all
like a
the
hobo
south.
for a little
And you said all the South of Midlands. I did not imply that. I just screamed it really loudly. If you would like to take my word seriously, be my guest.
if you trust anything I say,
Just
it's your
know
problem.
I won't remember this conversation when it's taken to court. I'll be the entire time be like, I have no recollection.
I do not recall.
No, Mr. Red, what do you remember?
Nothing.
I'm a
I'm being entirely honest, officer. I have amnesia.
I don't remember what I had for breakfast. That's watch your back. If you why are you threatening me? Just because you don't
That's
like
just-
Mountain Dew, you feel attacked. I think you were
That's-
escalating the situation.
That's violent. Unnecessarily
We just
violent.
called you a hillbilly. You're taking it too far.
Do you have a different term you'd like to be called? You and your people?
Your people.
Yes, Representative Cadmac of the Southern Tribe, would you like to?
We prefer a hill person. Not hillbilly.
I knew a Billy in high school. He was a bitch. You implied hillbilliness in my hair. I did no such thing. Maybe.
Is hillbilliness is a word? I mean, I guess. Why not? It's a new term I've added to my repertoire.
So
You
What do
can
you
scale
call
the
a goat?
hillbilliness of the situation.
I would
What do you
love
call a...
What?
Wendigo.
a
no,
Wendigo.
No.
Call a goat.
No, what do you call a goat who's been born in the hills?
I ain't hillbilly.
A billy
nor
goat.
redneck.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking
I
about?
don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. No one said redneck. Ooh.
Okay.
Fight with him now.
Ooh.
Fight with him now.
Fight in the chat. Yeah. Start throwing hands.
Come into the Discord channel. I mean, content is content.
Yeah.
Aiden's just sitting here eating chips and just watching like it's a fight night.
Pretty much, yeah. I love spectator sports. I can shout slurs and
Whoa.
not slurs, curse words.
Whoa.
Curse words. Let me rephrase that. My bad.
Jesus.
Slip of the tongue. I had some hot honey mustard or whatever. Mouse feels
Or
good,
whatever.
or whatever.
My client simply had hot honey mustard, Your Honor. He is not guilty of these checks.
I did not perform a hate crime. I did not.
I think this situation is escalating purely because I'm distracted by fishing. And and I'm like making offhanded comments. It's the
It's your
content of
comment.
Miss Cadmac's character, and that is simply not my intention. I've simply tried to catch big fish. What it's
Cannot believe the head of HR is getting in so much shit.
oh right. If only there was someone to report this to.
Well, you're reporting to the president. What you gonna do? Oh,
Cam, you can't think and fish at the same. It is a shame. I wish I truly could. I'd multitask the fuck out of this game. Everyone with shoes, please put them on. I'm wearing shoes. I'm good.
no.
I got shoes
No,
on right now.
I refuse to wear feet prisons.
I-
Fuck off.
I ain't wearing no toe prisons. I tell you what.
I gotta let my dogs breathe, bro.
Albert Einstein didn't believe in shoes. So they restricted blood flow, and blood flow was important to thought processes. That common for a cheesehead?
Bread.
Jesus.
Red, I don't think your brain is in your feet, mate.
No, but blood flow. I didn't say that. Albert Einstein did, and he had some issues. Very
Really?
very autistic.
Probably.
That common for a cheesehead? I'm a northern redneck hillbilly. Oof.
Listen, I feel like having a little bit of like redneck going on is fine. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have some of that ingenuity.
Redneck used to mean you were just really sunburned. Now it just means you have political leanings.
I think redneck didn't it come from like
Did it? Was
what
it?
they used to call the Irish?
I don't know.
No.
I think because like back when the Irish and like a bunch of other races were working on the railroads, the Irish would get really fucking sunburned,
Yeah.
so they would call them rednecks because their necks were literally.
Was it a
red.
sunburn thing, or was it?
Yeah. It's like I think Irish actually used to work the fields too. I could be wrong about that. That might not be entirely true. But I think they used to like to work the fields, and they would call them rednecks as like a racial slur.
We're learning so much about racial relations with Aiden today. It's so good. Don't call yourself names and you have no issue.
Then you have an issue.
I'm like listening to Ninja Sex Party hoping chat doesn't say anything that's gonna get me canceled.
Cool picture dance. Just
Bro, how are you catching so much? I've got fuck all for the last 5
I
minutes.
is out of bait. Give me a moment. Salmonella balls.
salmon. Is that just chicken balls?
I should know you well enough by now. I think I do.
I think I know who
I don't remember
you
you
are.
have kids, and I'm like, why are you so old?
Whoa, dude, we're starting to get
How,
touched.
well, no, it's just like, I'm 20. How do you have children? All my friends are young.
I am 20.
I'm about to be.
And it's like, yeah, I'm 20. I have 6 children.
Yeah.
No! Kevak's like, what the fuck?
Listen, I don't have any
We
kids
just-
as far as I know.
God damn, man. Yeah, you worried about those socks at the bottom of the laundry bin?
Those are in the trash hill now.
You don't keep your crusty socks?
You know there's
Like,
a
from-
washing machine, right?
He's not trying to impress machine.
You're all such babies to me. Are we all like your kids, I guess?
She had, yeah.
I mean,
listen,
in all fairness,
look
I
at-
am like the youngest
By
here.
when she had her kids was when we were born. So
Wow.
That's
probably
wild.
you crusty.
Yeah.
uh,
Your youngest is
your
26.
youngest is 26.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they hit like a truck, didn't it, Webby?
Is Webby still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
No.
He's eating
Can you not
Jaffa.
hear me or
He's
something?
eating Jaffa cakes. Of course.
I wish I was.
Ah. Okay, understandable. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what to be talking to.
Am I just not coming through or something? Hello?
Your granddaughter about to be 15. I can hear you, Webby.
Okay.
Is Webby just got from my side?
I think so.
Can't remember how old my kids. Jesus Christ.
Webby, are you saying something right now? I can't hear you at all.
I don't hear him anymore either.
Uh-oh. If you're still with us, put something in the chat room or something.
Yeah, I don't hear him at all. I don't know. He's over 60?
Yeah, what?
Just an old. He's 60. You have lived 3 of my lifetimes. I'm 23. Finally, someone older than me. Just like the burden. And it's off my shoulders. Would you rather have sex with a mermaid or a centaur, Aiden?
What part's human?
I mean, surely you'd expect the normal.
You know how this works. It is your typical centaur and typical mermaid. Yeah? That's the part that you're curious about?
Well, I mean, like, I want to know, like, what percentage of, like...
What percentage?
like, how much is, you know, like, are we, if we're talking traditional, right?
Statistically, how much horse pussy isn't
I need, like,
You need-
ratio of,
you
like,
need
human
details?
Like, if a mermaid has mostly female parts, it's just that her legs are the tail, but everything else is fine.
I'm
I'll go
gonna
with that.
so much hate the youth of today. What do you mean? You never had this discussion when you were a young lass? You didn't like talk about, oh my god, a centaur. He can like shoot a bow and stuff, and it's got a horse cock and like Fabio, and I don't fucking know. I didn't. Mermaid experts? I actually might be. We're gonna say both have the genitals of the fantasy race.
Of the fan, okay.
So it's a girl. It's
so
a girl
is it
centaur
compatible?
and a girl mermaid. It's compatible.
Like,
I
is it
mean-
compatible with what I got going on? Like, if it's compatible on both sides, I'll be like, okay, that's
Oh
I
my
can consider
God.
that.
The mermaid, the mermaid lays eggs afterwards. It's a horse pussy.
See, but that's the question though, because it's like, so do
I can
mermaids
hear
live
the.
like dolphins or like, because dolphins are mammals, right?
Yeah,
And I think they can have like live birth,
yeah,
which means they do it like mammals.
yeah.
So do mermaids also work like that, where they're kind of like mammals?
But they're fish hybrids, not
That's what I'm
dolphin
saying, though.
hybrids.
Because
Ever had
the top
discussions
half is
like-
a mammal, the bottom half's a fish. So like, what, you know, what's the ratio? Is
What's
it
the
mammal or is it
ratio?
fish?
We're
It
gonna.
is a 50-50% mammal and fish.
Or is the bottom half
exact
like
way.
not a fish? It's
All
like
right,
more like
it's
a
fine.
dolphin?
We will say that it is mammal-like and to scale for the mermaid. The
Okay.
centaur has a horse pussy. That's because
Centaur just has a hood.
This
Then I'll
because I
probably go with
find
the
that
mermaid because it'd be
really
most-
that's what's important to you is compatibility here.
If I'm fucking it, yes. That is very important to me.
It's underwater though.
Is it?
What if it was
Dude.
underwater?
How long could I hold my breath for?
How long? Can I hold my breath? Taking notes on
I guarantee, given that kind of experience, you're not
I
going to
feel
be
like,
able to
alright,
hold
it
your
doesn't have to be like
breath.
completely submerged, right?
No, they don't have to. I suppose you could have a spell on dry land, but they do need to go under the water to breathe.
Okay, so it's just like she's underwater, I'm above on the surface, and yeah, it's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll find a shallow pool and we'll just
You know, mermaids. Some of them in folklore have been depicted as, just drowning fuckers who try to have sex with them, right?
yeah.
You
there's
assume
also,
this is mutually consensual and not just the mermaid trying to trick you into having
Well,
sex,
yeah, that's what I was.
so she can
okay,
eat your
well,
heart.
you didn't imply that. You implied
I
it was
didn't imply
mutually-
anything. I just made an open-ended question, and we're,
Yeah, okay,
taking
so
things.
on the aspect that like I have this knowledge that there's a potential that either yes they do want to properly do this or no they're just trying to eat me. In that case scenario, well centaurs will probably have the same problem because
You
in
think
some
you think
cases,
centaurs
sometimes
have the mythos of they try to eat their mates?
they might not try to eat their mates, but I feel like a centaur would probably more often just kill me rather than like.
You think centaurs are
fuck.
that angry?
No, but I feel like they have they're like a close knit community type of thing, and like outsiders are kind of like
Yeah,
yeah. Especially humans.
Ooh, centaur racism.
Well, okay, no. It's centaurs might be racist towards humans. I'm cool with them. I like them. I think they're awesome. You know?
That's some pretty quick backpedaling there.
But I feel like the communication of like I want to ride you would get mixed up. They might take it the wrong
I
way.
will tell you that the centaurs see riding on their backs as something that's more of like a marriage kind of bond, or
Okay.
like best bros forever. If you leave me, I'll cut you.
Okay, so it's like a if they allow me to ride them,
It's like
ride
something
them
that's
back.
important to sex to them.
Yeah, it's like, hey, if you're riding my back, this is like a very big deal. Like you can't just like hop on there. It's like you have to like know me kind of thing. To the extent of like.
I love
meeting
that
the
you've
parents
almost
that-
entirely abandoned the mermaid after I'm like, some people say, like the Pirates of the Caribbean mermaids, they straight up drown some fuckers.
Yeah, no. Okay, so there's sirens and there's mermaids,
Yeah.
right? I think aren't they mutually exclusive or like
I
one of
think
the
there's
same?
some intermingling. I think sirens are different, yeah.
Because like
Sirens sing more.
definitely
What's the big thing with them? Just they sing.
sirens sing, but also they appear as a very attractive female
Mm-hmm.
to Lauren sailors.
Sirens
like,
also
rocky
can be
shores.
winged like fucking harpies can
Harpies.
be.
Yeah, I think they're like half fish, harpy kind of mix sometimes. It depends. It really does.
Trust me, this convo is mild compared to some of the other conversations we've had. Sure.
Yeah. No, I've had way worse. I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
Don't know.
I'll put it like this: I've seen The Little Mermaid, and I haven't seen a Disney
Hello.
centaur
Disney
before,
centaur.
right? Like I haven't seen a centaur princess. I've seen a mermaid princess. I haven't seen a centaur princess.
You what?
If I'm not fucking mermaids or centaurs.
Oh right, okay.
Webby missed a lot of that conversation. Webby, you'd rather have sex with a leprechaun or a gnome?
I think I had the Easter egg.
Gnome because they're less annoying.
Really? That's what you're getting at?
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna argue this on this one. So with the leprechaun though, right? There's more that comes with it.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean-
there's a lot coming with it. I'll give you that.
See, you're thinking of long term though, Squeak.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. That's a good question though. Like, should we just pull this into a fuck, marry, kill type thing?
No. It is only.
It's only sex.
Do you have a blow up mermaid doll? No, I do not. So can I ask why gnomes? Because they're less annoying.
Yeah, legit, just because they're
Did
less
you
annoying.
did you watch Romeo and Juliet?
I did, and I refused to try and remember it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna ask you to now.
I
No.
blocked that in my the bank of don't remember.
Is the
Yeah.
gnome made of? Is the gnome made of fucking clay? Are we going garden gnome?
Okay, that's a good question. Are we talking about fantasy gnome or are we talking about like garden gnome?
I really hope not garden gnome. Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
garden gnome.
Try to stick your dick in porcelain, dude. That would
Oh my god. To completion, he has to. He's like, I can't do anything with this.
You'd be there for hours just in pain if it was a garden gnome.
yeah, that's why I'm like, leprechaun already sounds way better.
I feel like a leprechaun, it's like 95% chance you're getting fucked over. Some way,
I
shape, or
mean,
form. Like,
it is not.
yeah.
Tee-hee, I turned your
95%
nose
chance,
into
it is
gold.
100. And it's not I turned your nose into gold. It's I gave
there
you
girl
every
leprechauns?
STD under the sun. Yes, there is.
you said that with such confidence, I just have to believe you. I honestly do. There's.
Talking about malicious leprechauns because those exist.
Yes. Dude, it's Warwick Davis. He's like, let's get this done.
Okay, that's a good question too, though. Is like, there's female leprechauns, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Webby says there
Yes.
are, and I trust his judgment on this matter.
I hope so, because if it's like, you gotta do a dude or a gnome, I'm like,
I mean, personally, that's doesn't make a difference for me.
yeah, for you it doesn't make a difference. For me, it makes it quite a little bit.
Alright. Would you rather be trapped in a mall overnight this is a question for both of you. Would you rather be trapped in a mall overnight with either a gorilla or 5 cobras, venomous snakes?
Snakes any day of the week.
You think
I feel like snakes would be more manageable.
Yeah, a gorilla will tear you apart. Snakes will
Yeah.
try and bite. As long as you're like a couple of steps back, you're fine.
Let me
Yeah.
extrapolate this a little further. Both possess malicious intent and want to hurt you.
I stand by it. I'll take the snakes any day. A gorilla will tear you in half.
Yeah, a gorilla will just run up on me. I won't have enough speed to get away from it. It would just fucking tear me up.
Nobody has enough speed to get away with it. Usain Bolt can't run faster than a gorilla.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not positive of that. I think in an open track, Usain Bolt might be able to outpace the gorilla.
Yeah, on
'Cause
that,
the
on that side, I think
gorillas
he does.
run with like their
Outpace,
arms too.
absolutely.
They like.
But if it was a sprint on sprint contest,
Yeah, no, I
the
think
gorilla
Usain
is
Bolt could take
faster.
it. I think Usain Bolt might be faster than a gorilla in a dead sprint.
Really?
I think so, because I see a gorilla, right? They have shorter legs, and they move with all fours. They put their forearms into it. But, like Usain Bolt could fucking like take off like a piss rocket.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like with the 5 snakes, there's
I
a
think
lot of room.
This,
to, like,
yeah,
move
yeah,
around
they
the
could
wall.
just be anywhere, and then they could slip through things, because they're coming for you, right?
Yeah. Well, I can also like go into the clothing section and just throw some clothes on top of them to try to like stop them. I can't do that with the gorilla. A
No.
gorilla would just fucking
I-
tear through 'em and just come at me.
Don't anyone say shit. I think only one person has picked gorilla. Because I'm not like, you know what? You try to stop a gorilla, like you put the shutters down in a mall, it would tear through those metal shutters like sheets of
I
tissue
would
paper.
bust them down.
100%.
I've seen them shatter like thick ass glass. Like, at the
Yeah.
zoo and
Oh
shit.
yeah. It's like Shadow. They're like, this glass will hold. We're waiting for replacements, and the gorilla's just on the other side staring at people.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gorilla's just, they're pure muscle. Or
Oh, yeah.
higher, actually, chimpanzee or gorilla in a mall.
Ooh.
See, chimps are more vicious.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
feel like in that case scenario, I would probably go with the gorilla.
Chimps are just fucking angrier in general. Gorillas have chill in them.
Yeah.
But once
Will-
a
will-
chimp hits puberty, all it does is fucking murder shit.
Like
Yeah.
a gorilla has more opportunity to kind of be like, "Hey, yo, I'm gonna stay over here on my turf. You stay the fuck over there."
Gorillas will have the patience to learn sign language. Chimps will just rip your fucking arm out, your arm off.
Yeah. Jim would be like, "I'm hungry. Your food," and I'd be like, "I can't stop that." Plus, like, I feel like a chimp's more, like, not athletic, but like, they can climb shit easier and they can maneuver a lot faster than a gorilla. But they're still super fucking strong.
Have fun all, don't get lost in the mess. What mess? You mean life? I don't...
No, I'm already lost in the sauce. It's gone. There ain't no coming back.
Would you rather fight an angry bull in a field, and it, you can like run away, or one gunman in an empty airport?
Bull.
Bull.
Really?
At least with a bull, you can move out the way. With a gunman, if they see you and they
But,
have
like,
somewhat
I think-
good
I
aim,
think-
you're fucked.
Both of these scenarios, my first thought is like, I can get away from both of these. Which one can I get away from better? And
So,
I think in an airport, I could dip out a fucking window easier than I can outrun a bull.
When it comes to
This-
a bull, you can actually like there's things about it. Like you can stand still in an open field and they're more than likely going to just ignore you. If you don't pose a threat to
Humans
them-
could possibly incapacitate a bull. Yes.
Yeah, like you can if you just stand there perfectly still, there's a good likelihood the bull will just fucking ignore you.
Yeah.
Unless it has like some kind of vendetta against you specifically.
I think we're gonna say
fine.
the bull is across the field charging at you, and the gunman has entered the building with plans to shoot you.
Shoot me
Okay.
specifically, nobody else.
Yes. It's an empty airport.
Empty airport, so it's like a COD lobby.
Yes. It's
You're
terminal.
1v1ing on the It's you're
Oh.
1v1ing on terminal. But all you have is your bare fist. He has a gun.
Yeah. Well, with the dude combo, yeah. Just make it
Yeah.
hypothetical questions.
It's my favorite type of combo.
This is what dudes do in society when we can no longer do these stupid things. We just bring them up hypothetically.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like I've got better chances taking on the bull than I do the person.
I don't know, man. How fast is a bull? You know, like how fast can
pretty
I get
As
a?
a bullet.
Well, that's it. Is it like? I underestimate this person immensely versus my skill to just duck out
Okay,
a fucking window.
Here's a good question. When it comes to the shooter, how skilled are they with the gun? Or they like
we're
they
gonna
just
say
bought
it
this
is
gun
someone.
or-
We're gonna say it is someone with average gun knowledge, and they just don't like you. They've decided to come shoot
Then
you.
even still, I'd probably go with the bull.
Really?
Yeah, because somebody who has shot a gun before, shot a gun a few times, knows the safety precautions, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they're not gonna drop it and blow their heads off.
Yeah, like they're not gonna be an idiot and like miss all the time. Like they're gonna
I
take their
think
time.
if it
and
was
shoot.
if it was a trained gunman who's like checking his corners and like making sure I'm not running out windows and shit, like, oh, there he is, 200 feet outside the window running, I could pop him in the head. Then I'd take the bull if it was a trained gunman. I think that is the determining
know.
factor. I think empty airport, run either side of the building, and half the windows are shuttered, but I can find a way out. I think I could sneak, you know? Rather than angry bull charging at me. What the fuck am I gonna do with my bare hands? I'm not grabbing it by the horns and pulling it to the ground or anything.
No,
That's-
but
no.
with a bull, you can conceivably just walk around it.
Walk around it.
Like,
Fucking
no.
kicks out your knees backwards.
Like with a bull, it's like you can, for the most part, like just stand your ground, and it'll more than likely kind of leave you alone.
Alright, consensus is bull.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think it's a gun. It takes one bullet and you're
Would you-
fucking gone.
Would you rather be teleported into the body of someone mid NASCAR race, and you're going like fucking 300 miles an hour, or run the running of the bulls from start to finish? To clarify, your sentience directly into a NASCAR driver. Your hands are on the wheel. Gas is 300.
Am I like it was on the straight or on the bend? Because that would determine a fucking lot.
We'll say the bend. We'll say
Ooh.
maximum. We'll say maximum risk.
Yeah, no, I'm going with the bulls.
You think you run the full thing?
Yeah,
I-
I'd much rather run the full fucking thing. Because if you're going into a corner and you're not expecting it, you're not ready to fucking turn. You're going into the fucking wall.
I've
Although-
seen people survive that crash.
That's it
I've
though.
never
That's the
I was
thing
gonna say,
though.
there's that
survived
too, though.
Feeling impaled by a bull.
That's the other thing too, is like with the car, it is purposely designed to protect the driver at all costs.
You're in the guy's body. You're wearing all his gear.
Yeah, that's a
I feel like taking the car is the better bet. Because one, I'm
Also,
a fat
he's got his
bastard, I
headset
ain't-
on. You could be like, "Whoa, what the fuck? I need to pull over right now."
I mean, yeah, you can start hitting the brakes or slowing down or like pulling to the
But
side.
you don't.
Try to
But
get
then you don't know fucking know how the shit works. There's 3 pedals in only 2 directions.
Well, no, there's 3 pedals. There's the gas, the brake, and the clutch. You can imagine that the brake does the fucking braking.
I wouldn't know which one's the brake.
It's the middle one
Why is it the middle and not the left?
because the left is the clutch.
See, I'm dead. I'm dead already. I took too long.
Even well, that's the thing too, though. Is even if you hit the clutch, it puts it in neutral, so you're gonna start slowing down anyways.
I don't know that I have an answer for this.
Honestly, you've got more of a chance surviving a crash than you do being impaled by a bull.
It's
Yeah,
not. It's
that's
not about being
the way I
impaled
feel.
though. You can
Or
run the
trampede.
full running of the bulls. People have done it. Come out unscathed.
Exactly. Like you can do it. It's people do it all the time. You know, and I personally I've been working on my cardio, so I probably have a better chance. But like on a good day, I'm in like peak performance. I can handle it. I'd probably be able to handle it. But
It's time to
I don't know. I feel like in either scenario, I'd have a bad time. Well, okay, so here's the thing, though.
I'm gonna have a bad time.
So, if I get teleported into the body of the driver,
Yeah.
if I fuck up, I'm fucking up a lot of other people too, putting their lives at risk as well.
Yeah. What a noble
So that-
sacrifice
that-
you're about to make. I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill everyone.
It's like, because if I get teleported into the driver, it's like I run the risk of other people dying besides me, right? Like, because people can die in a car crash. Like, it's not 100% safe. So it's like, would I rather take the risk on myself, run the bulls, or risk other people's lives and potentially crash? Because more than likely, I'm not gonna be able to pull that off. The the actual NASCAR race, I'm not gonna be able to get through it. I guess the other aspect is like, where am I positioned on the turn? Like, am I up against the wall so I can just fucking grind it and just try to slow down that way?
I'd say you're packed in with the rest of the cars.
Oh, I'm like bumper to bumper, like side to side, like
Mhm.
I'm trapped.
Yep.
Yeah, in that case, I'd probably still go with the bulls.
The bulls. Alright. Bobby?
Honestly, I'm sticking with cars. I truly believe it is I will survive a car crash
You trust the engineer.
easier. Yes, exactly. Whereas I do not trust my legs nor a bull not to just impale me and watch me bleed out. Because bulls are fucking scary, man.
Bulls are scary, yeah. No, I totally understand.
Because so I used to live next to a bunch of farms. The amount of times that I've heard basically the farmers going into the hospital because their bulls tried to impale them.
Mhm.
It's some scary shit, man.
Yeah, bulls aren't fun, but like I said, I think I could probably handle it.
Would you?
I can tell you, I'd be fucking dead afterward. Like, but I'd do it.
Would you rather take a hit from a baseball thrown by a professional baseball player, or go on a roller coaster with a malfunctioning seatbelt?
Roller coaster, malfunctioning seatbelt. I've done that.
Okay, okay. I need specifics on where I'm getting hit by this.
You
baseball.
don't know.
Just anywhere.
He is chucking over 96, I think, is the average.
Average.
96
Going
mile
96
per hour fastball at your body. You're not wearing gear.
So
You could tense up and put your arms up over your fucking body.
So people have taken those hits before and come out pretty much okay. I'd probably take the baseball because I've been hit by like a softball before, and softballs are fucking hard. They're not soft.
Webby, I think you're fucking insane.
So
I think
my problem
I've
with the
ridden this
malfunctioning-
coaster without a seatbelt before.
So
I've
my-
never claimed sanity, my friend.
So my question with the roller coaster though is like, what is the intensity of this coaster? Like, are we talking like?
I don't know,
Baby
but the fact that I
coaster?
didn't
Are we
say and
talking,
Webby's like fucking roller coaster. I'm like, there's 12 loops on that.
Yeah, like if we're going like up and down, like upside down, like well, okay, so in that aspect, the G forces would probably keep you in your seat pretty well.
I've seen Final Destination.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd probably just take the baseball.
I'd
'cause
100%
hurting,
take that baseball.
but I'd be alive.
I'd put my fucking I'd sit down like a bitch, my knees up and my arms over my knees and just wait to break a fucking limb.
Yeah, like I'll probably break a bone or whatever. But I can that can.
I'm not trying to get cut in half by fucking rebar.
No.
Webby's like, the roller coaster. I want to ride the devil's taint.
Listen, if I'm going out with a blaze.
I'm taking everyone on the coaster with me. What the
I mean, in
fuck
all
is wrong with
fairness,
him?
that would happen.
Unfastens everybody's seatbelt. Ah!
What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Laser fluorine. What real-world zoo exhibit would you like to fall in the least?
The
Real world.
least.
What zoo exhibit would you like to fall into the least?
Harambe's.
Harambe's, you'd
Oh, you
probably
can't
be the
do that one anymore.
safest. Because they shoot the gorilla.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to get gorilla get fucking shot.
Oh no, would you rather get mauled by lions?
So
How about
okay.
crocodiles? Crocodiles might be the worst.
I think crocodiles would be pretty fucking bad because you're on.
Not only is it bad because they're murderous animals, they have the potential to kill you. It's that you're in water and you're at a disadvantage.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like you're on their turf. You're slow as shit because you're fucking way down by all the
Webby,
water.
I
You're
have
trying to move
32
through
pounds
it.
of fish
That's the
now.
point. If we were to fall in, do we fall into water or land?
It depends on the exhibit.
Depends on the exhibit. Because if it's gators, it's gonna be mostly.
If it's like a gator or crocodile, you're probably landing in water.
If it's a gator, you're.
I'm thinking
I feel
back.
like you're
I'm
wrong.
thinking back to exhibits I've seen. The water is by where the railings are.
Yeah, it's like there's a moat around the outside of the perimeter, and like there's a bit of a land mass in the center. You're not gonna fall into the center.
So you're like a running leap into it.
Yeah.
I want
It's
to
like,
touch
well,
that.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
I want to touch that fucking reptile on his bald ass.
The only
"I'm petting
experience
that
I
rat."
have with Crocs specifically is watching the Steve Irwin exhibits. One
And Steve Irwin
his-
goes, "You
his-
should never fucking touch this animal."
You see one in the wild, leave it the fuck alone.
Look at this beautiful creature. If you are near it, you're going to die.
Yeah.
Leave the area.
This one's a little rowdy today. He's like, ah. Yeah, I feel like Crocs or Gators or whatever would probably be like one of the worst.
Polar bear.
Polar bear.
Polar bear.
Polar bear.
Polar
Yeah.
Oh my
Polar bear would
god.
be pretty
Yeah.
tough.
There are tips to surviving alligator attacks. If it's a polar, they're like, what was it? If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, say goodnight. You're just fucking
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
The polar bears exhibits are fucking half underwater too.
I don't
Oh
know,
my
'cause
God.
I've seen the polar bear exhibits and they're like
I see.
I feel like they're
I
more docile.
yeah, because they're
than
fucking.
wild.
Oh, really? You think the polar bears are docile
So-
because they're playing with safety cones? They will rip you in half like a bag of
What
Pringles.
I'm saying is, I think I have a better likelihood of getting out of the polar bear exhibit
I think you're full of shit. I think I'd
Okay,
rather
no,
go. In a,
because
I think
compared
I'd rather
to a
go in a gator
gator,
pen.
because a
Yeah.
gator will run me down and fucking like.
But that's it.
death roll me.
Yeah,
That's
no,
a
no, no.
horrible
Look,
way
look,
to
look at
go.
this way. Look at this one. Look at the agitation factor, right? If you sploosh into a gator pen, maybe they don't all just go, "Oh, I'm gonna fucking eat that."
I feel like they would fucking swarm me.
I think a polar bear is more likely to.
I feel like a polar bear would notice me, but I'd still have some chance to like get out. I have a higher percentage of getting out of a polar bear enclosure.
This is
compared to a gator.
this is really close. I can't like you gotta think like what is the aggression
Okay.
level of a polar bear versus an alligator?
So the thing with the gator, it's a horrible fucking way to go. Because listen, they get a hold of you, they're doing the fucking death roll. You're
Which-
like just
which-
getting twisted around, your legs are getting ripped off and torn off.
Right.
With a polar bear, they're gonna slash you up and you're gonna die pretty quickly. Right.
You think you're judging this based on how painless the death is? I'm
Well, not
trying
to that
to
extent.
live.
On that extent, it's like okay, so because you said what is the worst enclosure to fall into? Which one would you rather not fall into the most?
Yes.
I'd rather not die horribly to a gator. I can die to a polar bear, and I'll probably die pretty quickly. I feel like a gator would fuck around.
Would fuck around. He's like trying to show you his ball. He's like, this is the ball they gave me. I can't destroy. I hate it more than life itself.
This ball reminds me of you. It's like, ah!
I think I gotta go polar bear. I can't think of a worse fucking thing. Except, you know what? Does SeaWorld count? That orca murders people.
Yeah. But then again, like, an orca's big enough, I feel like it just bite through you. And, again,
Stop
you
judging
die
it based on
quickly.
how painless the death is. Try
No,
to-
you know what? You know what I'd hate to fall into? Dolphins.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't want to get
Because
raped.
they will not kill you.
I don't
They
want
will
to
torture you.
freak.
get raped. They would.
They that's what they're known for.
Yeah. Dolphins are fucking twisted.
This
That's not
conversation-
even a how bad is your death. That's a
I think.
if you make it out, do you want to
Why-
continue living?
You know, but
Yeah, it's like,
most
you'll probably make
dolphins
it
aren't
out.
malicious.
They
Oh
are.
yes, they are.
They fucking
really
are. Have you
All
seen a
right.
dolphin?
But like, I think I can more easily escape a dolphin than an alligator.
Those things are fast and they come in groups.
Yeah, but that's them going with their but human intelligence is it immediately going to go to malicious defend my shit?
Yes.
I don't know that.
It's not even defend my shit, it's malicious, haha, this is funny. That's
Yeah.
how fucked they are.
But I don't know that that's on record. Is it?
It is.
Like, do we
it
hear?
really is.
Do we hear?
That's why I'm
Man fell in
terrified of
dolphin
them.
enclosure, was immediately raped to death. Isn't something I hear.
It isn't
ever.
immediate, but
But
like,
that's just
they
it though.
will-
You
No.
fall in the enclosure. You're trying to get the fuck out immediately. There's people who saw
No,
you
what
fall in and
happens
went, "Oh
is-
no, a moron fell into the enclosure."
You fall into the water, they hit you. They go for your stomach.
I'm
they
not.
wound you. They try
I'm
to
not
drown
saying the
you.
dolphins don't have that capability. I'm just saying, like, do they
And
go?
that's their-
Something fell in. What the fuck is that first? As whereas
No,
a polar bear
they
goes,
go,
"Oh look,
something
something
fell
to
in,
kill."
Let me hit it.
I think I'm
Ah,
still going polar
dolphins
bear.
are scary, man.
I think I'm still going polar bear's the worst.
I think gator.
I
That's a
think
gator.
polar bear is the worst death. Dolphins are just the like you don't
Worst
want to fall in.
experience. The worst.
Yeah,
experience.
that's one.
Jesus.
We should probably move on to the next thing. 'cause-
Everyone's like shell shocked.
Yeah.
Dolphins.
Got PTSD, dude.
Oh, wrong way.
Dolphins, man. I don't fuck around with those things. I'll fall in the whale exhibit. All right, I can handle that.
Don't get me wrong,
Would you- would-
dolphins are awesome animals, but they're fucking nightmares.
Would you rather have to play an entire game as a defensive line for a major NFL team, or do one trick for Nitro Circus / Red Bull?
NFL.
It depends on the trick.
It's Nitro Circus. It doesn't matter what the trick is. Fucking
Well, no,
doing a jump
serious.
over 12 buses on a dirt bike. You have prep time and everything. They're gonna
got
attempt.
prep time?
They're gonna attempt to teach you how to jump it. Well,
I feel like. All right.
all right,
when it
listen.
So when it comes to the NFL,
Mhm.
I'm a defensive line for. Let's assume the Eagles because home team and also.
Let's
our
go
go-to-
Eagles. You're a defensive lineman for the Eagles.
I'm a defensive lineman for the Eagles. I'm in the Super Bowl.
Yep.
Which means I'm going against literally the best team on the other side of the states, right?
Yep.
The clash of the best team
Of
as
the
a
year.
defensive lineman.
Yep.
I am 5'8" and like 180 pounds. 185,
Oh
something like that.
no.
I would get picked up and slammed in seconds.
And you-
Um,
It's not a. I'll just let the coach will know better and won't change. No, you're getting played.
I'm getting played. Like I'm the backup. I'm the resort. Like the last
Everyone else
resort
has
of,
been
like-
broken. You're the only one who can still play them.
Yeah, like I'm the one that can still play in this position. I'm the only one that can do it. They don't want me there. I don't want to be there. The other coaches
Your
know I'm not
team
supposed
just
to be
hates you for no reason in this scenario.
No, it's not even they hate me. It's just like they have no other option. I'm just there. I'm the only one that can do it. They need a guy in that position. Compared to that or the stunt, which I could fuck up and get really hurt on. But with prep time, I feel like I could do the stunt.
Think you could do this stunt?
I feel like I could do the stunt because they practiced that stunt over and over and over again with like a lot of safety precautions.
And they still
beforehand.
fuck up though.
You can still fuck up, yeah. But as long as like you get the proper training, I feel like I'd probably survive. Like if I'm doing let's say I'm doing a dirt bike jump with over 12 buses or something.
12
some crazy
buses.
shit. Like even if I biff it, I'm going down in history, right?
Local man
But-
dies doing cool run. He biffed it.
Yeah.
Was the pull quote.
I'm taking NFL any day of the week, man.
Really?
I don't know, because like, well, on the other
Aiden's
case of
like
that too,
place of
though-
glory.
On the other side of that too, though, with the NFL, you have a lot of padding and protection.
Oh my
to
God,
protect your
yeah.
ear.
You were
So-
essentially living inside of an airbag.
Yeah, so if you take a big enough hit, you might just go down, and they might just pull you out of the game.
Oh
it-
yeah,
it
that's a
happens
good
quite
point. If once you get injured, they will pull you.
They will pull you out.
They're not
They
going to be
don't have
like, "It's 2 broken legs. Get back out there, McConaughey."
Yeah. Well, in that aspect too, that yeah, I'd probably. My heart says stunt. My brain says defense.
But your brain's not going to say much after.
Well, my brain's not gonna say much after either like choice. I'm getting a concussion, or I'm breaking my neck. So...
See, I used to play rugby. That's the only reason I'm taking it. Because I've played rugby before. I've been hit. I've been to the hospital after being hit. It's nothing new to me.
yeah,
I'd like
don't know.
I'd like that. That's the same excuse you had for roller coaster.
Okay, but here's the other aspect of that too, though. How much am I getting paid? Which
you're,
one pays
you're,
me
you're on
more?
a professional NFL team.
So I'm
You
getting
get,
paid.
you get
probably
paid more for the NFL. Yes, you made it
for
to the
NFL.
Super
I'm going
Bowl.
to
Contract.
NFL, definitely. Even if I get injured, I'm still getting paid. Win or lose. I
My
don't
brain
get-
never
you
done
get
me
paid
much, but I
more.
bought this nice car.
care.
My brain don't work anymore,
My
but
brain
I
never
can drive
damaged.
a car.
Because I'll get like some of the best doctors in the world to like check after me and make sure I'm okay.
So they're gonna be like, "You're fucked, son. You'll never walk again."
I'd be like, fuck
Here's
it, I don't
here's
care.
the receipt for $1 million.
I'd be like, NFL paycheck, here you go, bud. I'm sure the NFL covers the cost.
Oh yeah, and
They got so much
any-
fucking money.
yeah, any major sport generally covers the cost of any injuries.
Yeah. So in that case, yeah, I'm going to NFL.
So,
Would you rather go on a year-long expedition and stay at the Antarctic Research Station, or
oof.
have to go to space?
Space.
Oh,
You think space?
It's a
really?
year-long. So it's a year-long expedition to either the Arctic or space. I'm going to space. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to go to fucking space and hang
I
out.
think
out there.
Antarctica's pretty once in a lifetime too.
But there's fucking nothing out there.
Yeah,
It's just
but it's
fucking
safer.
snow.
It's so much safer.
I don't care if I'm in space, dude. Dude, that'd be insane. Like getting to see the world from like an outsider perspective, seeing all the fucking.
But a
stars and
year
shit.
though. It's a
I can handle
year.
a year. I can handle a
I
year in
can't
space.
handle this. No,
I-
you fucking can't.
Do you know
They
like,
have to
what
go
kind,
through.
like-
They have to go through psychological training not to fucking jump out the airlock.
Listen, we're assuming that like I've gone through some. We're gonna have to do that with the
No.
Antarctic anyways. You are stranded in the middle of fucking like desert of snow.
Yes, yes, but
You would
you
go
could
insane.
also, it's a giant. Have you seen their fucking facility? It's got like
No.
a highway in it underground. It's granted
fuck
it's
off,
granted it's not it's as long as like a highway, like a section of highway, but
oh,
it's
hold
just
on
a
minute.
straight
Is this
line.
the one where Richard Hammond had a crash?
Supposedly, I think, yeah. Just that long fucking tunnel. And hey,
Hmm.
what's that? You feeling a little claustrophobic? Go on a fucking walk. Go on the walk through the underground tunnel.
A
Yeah.
spacewalk.
Honestly,
No, you're not
spacewalk.
allowed to spacewalk unless they sanction it. Because they have to go, let's go through the steps so this moron doesn't die in space.
I'm assuming I'm like a passenger, right? I'm not
Yes,
like an active crew
You
member.
were a test. This is a
Yeah,
test. You
I'd
are
be a
there
fucking-
to
I'd
be
a monkey for a
monitored.
test subject. I don't care.
Oh my god.
I want to go to
dude.
space. That's
What
like
a-
one of my biggest
I
dreams
wanna
is being
go-
in space.
But it's so insanely dangerous.
I don't care.
Honestly,
You'll be
I-
like the 5th human to ever die in space. You know,
I don't give a fuck. I want to go to space. Like, do you know how fucking cool it would be to be like in zero gravity? and, like,
it would be
floating
less
around
than
and
0
shit?
degrees. Yeah, 0 degrees
Don't
Celsius.
give a fuck. It's cold. It's
Zero.
cold no matter what choice I go.
It'd be less than 0 Kelvin.
Yeah,
Or,
sorry,
well, no, sorry, not less
was
than
it
0
Kelvin?
Kelvin. Near
Yeah.
on 0
Yeah,
Kelvin.
it's true 0 is fucking
Yeah.
freezing temperature.
I don't know. I feel like I could probably handle space. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun.
I
really
think-
amazing experience. Plus, like, I can tell my kids, "Hey, kids, guess what?
I
was in
went.
space."
I think it's just as interesting to say I went to Antarctica.
No, I think space is way
Honestly, I'm picking Antarctica.
Same here.
Like,
That's
Alright,
hands,
I mean, fair enough,
hands, hands down
No.
an easy question. I almost went a year in Antarctica or a day in space, and then I went, nah, a year. And Aiden's like, I'll take a year.
Yeah, I can go a year in space.
I'll be a
That's
chimp.
fine. Yeah.
honestly, it's like Antarctica's great, but space, you're so high up. If something goes wrong,
Antarctica
you're-
sucks. Don't get it wrong. It sucks. You're
Yeah, but
cold and
it's
miserable the
also
entire
really,
time.
really good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
Also,
space
Fantastic.
is a lot
write
of
your
fun.
name down in Antarctica. It's there forever. They have a plaque of people who volunteer down there.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that.
I don't know. Because I feel like I get labeled an astronaut. I come back a national hero or whatever.
The human
Like-
monkey we brought along is now an ast.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
I'm a spaceman. I'd bring my fucking like guitar up there and I can play my guitar in space.
I don't know
You
that
can do.
guitars work in space.
They do.
Do they work
do.
in space?
Yeah. One of the guys that's up there, he brought like a few things from Earth, obviously. One of them was a guitar, and like he played it on the space station. It works. You may be wondering like, well, how does the vibrations work? Well,
There's
they vibrate.
air.
There's air, so it vibrates in the air, which is the same reason why they can talk.
Mhm.
So yeah, I would definitely bring a guitar up there and be like, I'm going to play guitar. It probably goes out of tune pretty fucking fast.
Oh my god. Imagine if
But-
fucking string snaps up there. Your guitar
yeah.
string snaps, you like break something like, oh fuck. Whoop 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 whoop. The fuck is going on up there?
No, but I feel like space would be awesome. Because I can come back with so much knowledge from like being on the outside, and like dude, do you know how amazing that story would be? I spent a year in space. I got to see so many things, like comets flying through the sky, the Earth from up above, the moon, all this stuff, like so close.
I
got to
hate to
experience
break it
all of
to you, but you can see those things from the ground.
I can't see the Earth from the ground like that.
You absolutely can. You can just go watch the footage and put on a VR headset.
No, that's not the same. I want to physically be up there, physically looking down on the Earth. I want to physically see it with my own eyes. Because that excuse could also just be like, oh yeah, I'll go to quote unquote Antarctica, put on a VR headset, and just turn my AC on high.
I do that. I would 100% do that. I gotta hang on, guys. I gotta go stand in the freezer. I'll be right.
Yeah, like it's not the same to me. Plus, like, my only other problem with like Antarctica is I'd constantly be thinking of like the Thing, and be like, what if we uncover an ancient alien and we just get fucked? Like, the only thing I know is if I see a dog running towards the encampment, I'm fucking shooting that thing. It's not coming anywhere near us.
Would you
I'm not
rather?
taking that risk.
Would you rather be in the world of Pokemon or the world of Dragon Ball?
Pokemon, because there's less world-ending events.
There are not less world-ending events. I hate to break
I'm
that
sorry,
to you.
but
I am telling you the truth. You
I
know,
feel
hey,
like...
hang on, listen to me. Every single Pokemon movie where it's not resolved, that shit ends the world.
Okay.
Think
Are
about
the
it.
Pokemon movies canon to the actual universe?
Yes!
Or they own their own... So they're canon. They're canon.
The legendary Pokemon exists,
But
so
here's
yes.
the thing. The Pokemon world is probably the safest comparative because they literally let their 10-year-olds run around in the fucking woods.
You know
catching
why that is?
monsters.
Because there was a war.
Yeah, there was a war and all that, but with Dragon Ball, I'm not a Super
The
Saiyan.
intensity
I
of
don't have
fucking-
those cool magical powers
What?
and shit.
That's a real intense game of fishing you're playing.
Yeah.
You're playing with,
Aiden's in the call, and Webby stepped away to get food.
you know?
Webby. Would you rather be in the world of Dragon Ball or Pokemon? Oof.
Oof.
Oof. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. What's the parameters of the question? Like the actual full parameters of the question.
Well,
Are you just gonna be a person in Dragon Ball?
yeah, you're just a
You're
person.
just a guy.
But that means, in Dragon Ball, that you have the potential to have...
No, you're
strong.
the potential to be Krillin.
Yeah.
At most.
You don't want to be Krillin? You want
I would much rather be in Pokemon. Anybody can be a trainer. Anybody can be fucking awesome. Where
But there's a lot of world-ending events, though. Every single Pokemon
not
movie,
nearly
that's
as many as there is in fucking Dragon.
I think there's more.
In Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've had Ash.
Every movie! There's still like 27 movies where the world was gonna end.
Huh? And it did
Yeah, they didn't because plot.
go.
There's been 4 in Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
But hasn't
And
the world
all those
actually ended
times,
several times in
you
Dragon
You
Ball?
couldn't have done anything as a person.
No, exactly. Nothing. Krillin could have done shit. It's the Pokemon you can train and help. Not whatever's.
Yeah, fuck yeah, Tyranitar, go fuck that shit up.
You could at least go. And
Everyone's like, I don't want to catch a legendary, it's unethical. They want to be caught!
Exactly. I can get a
Well,
fucking
but,
legendary.
you have a
You know what I
chance
would
of,
do
like,
with that?
throwing and helping stop it. With Dragon Ball, you're just some. Period. You are
Yeah.
self-on.
Would you rather be a
Like-
Saiyan then? Would that make it more appealing?
Does it make
Yes.
it more appealing? Because then your entire life is just constantly CrossFit and getting the shit.
Okay, that is true,
I'd be
too.
down with that though.
I don't know, because like you're
If you have
constantly
Vegeta
gotta
to be
have
like-
the fight.
If
And then
you
again,
have the
Vegeta constantly
option-
being like, you're like the worst Saiyan. Why did we
It
get
doesn't
you?
matter-
I would
it
rather
doesn't
have
matter if you
Paragus.
were the best Saiyan. Vegeta would be like, you are the worst Saiyan.
You're worse than Goten.
Who may actually be the strongest out of everybody in the fucking.
I'm gonna need you to go.
May.
No, I'm not hearing anything until you leave.
May.
This is sacrilege.
So we're in agreement that
Listen, the kid
Pokemon
was a
is
Super
just-
Saiyan before he could fucking fly.
He's saying things back there. I just don't know what he's saying.
I think he's saying that Pokemon's a better world to live in.
I think
Yeah.
you'd have to be a Saiyan, it would be worth.
What do you eat though? What do you eat in Pokemon? Don't they eat the Pokemon or Pokemon? Wouldn't that be fucked
think
up?
so.
You're like sitting there with your Vulpix and just lock eyes as you're like eating its mom.
I think they're mostly plants they eat, and then like there's some Pokemon that they will eat. Because Pokemon are just animals, but like you can keep pets, right? Like I imagine there's certain Pokemon that they just don't eat.
There are animals in the Pokemon universe, but I think they're extinct.
I
All
don't
that's
know.
left are
Maybe.
Pokemon. I've seen there's a thing. You want to grab the thing?
Maybe. I don't know, because I feel like I can live in the Pokemon world. Because like I said, it's safer as a kid. You can run around and do whatever you want to an extent. You can train, you can battle Pokemon, you can make some awesome friends and all that kind of stuff. But you're not like on the front lines of like trying to save the world. Whereas, because like all it would take is Goku, Vegeta, and a couple other guys off planet for whatever reason, and then Frieza to come by and be like, haha, boom, and you're just gone. Or like
Lol.
or Kid Buu just comes up and just goes like, ha 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 ha, and blows you up. It takes one move from them. I have defenses of legendary Pokemons protecting the world.
Mm.
Not all legendary Pokemons are there to destroy it. Some of them are actually there to protect it. So it's like, I got some protection. You know, I can kind of live my ignorant, blissful life without the threat of a space alien monkey thing coming down and trying to blow me up.
Wait, I thought you were the space alien monkey. Hold on, what have I missed?
That is true, but we're talking about, okay, would you rather be in the world of Pokemon or the world of Dragon Ball?
Pokemon.
Right. Because you're just a normal human in both.
Yeah.
But let's say you're a Super Saiyan in the in Dragon Ball.
Okay.
would you still want to be in that world, or would you still rather be in Pokemon?
Hmm.
Because you got,
I wanna be a
Yeah.
Super Saiyan. I wanna.
because the argument for the Super Saiyan is you have to constantly be training and constantly fighting, right?
Right.
And you're going up against literal world enders that'll kick the shit out of you. Like, I think the last thing I want to do is fight Broly.
Yeah, I
Because
feel like
Broly wouldn't kill me. He would just humble me until I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, I feel like I'd still stay with Pokemon just because I do not have the dedication to train all of
Yeah,
that.
like I could train my Pokemon. I could work on myself every a little bit, but like I
Yeah,
I could not put that kind of pressure of like trying to protect the world on my shoulders. I couldn't do it.
God no, fuck that.
I'll let Goku and Vegeta and them take care of that shit on their terms. I'm gonna go fucking throw my electric mouse out there to go battle some rocks or something.
Well, I
Yeah,
just
my
had-
electric mouse can go out there and battle a pile of rocks in the shape of a snake.
Honestly, that sounds like a really good band.
Electric mouse versus a pile of rocks in the shape of a snake.
Mm-hmm.
That's a long fucking band title.
A metal band, or sorry, not even a punk band title.
What, electric mouse or
The whole
rock
thing.
shape? The whole fucking thing. That's a long band name. I don't think I could do that. Album
don't-
title? Probably album title. I can get away with that.
Nah, like I can imagine some band from Liverpool just going, "We're Electric Mouse fighting some fucking rocks in the middle of nowhere."
You lost
this
me
is
after
our
Electric
song.
Mouse.
Animal fighting.
We're Electric Mouse. That's it. That's all they need to say. We're Electric Mouse, and we're here to fuck face.
Yeah, but it's a punk band. When would they ever shut the fuck up?
Halfway through the song, they just keep saying shit.
We are mucous membrane, and we're here to eat your skulls.
Like, my point. Like, don't get me wrong, I love punk, and I've worked for some amazing bands, but Jesus fuck, their names are always entire books.
Sometimes they are.
We are sex
know.
bomb.
We're a sex bomb, and we're here to fuck shit up or whatever. Yeah.
The thing is, it's never even like, they're if they've got a long name, you can assume their songs are pretty shit.
Fucking,
What's your name, band?
like, we are Tiger Nut, and we're here to bust one.
Tiger Nut Cheerios. I don't like that phrase anymore.
Tiger Nut Cheery. Oh yeah.
All right, here's
He's like
here's a good
rubbing his
question.
stomach. Yeah.
So, what kind of trainer would you want to be in the Pokemon world?
What kind of
You know?
trainer?
Yeah, what kind of trainer?
Fucking rock, steel, and ground. I own a I run a sandstorm gym.
It's fair. Yeah, you're a
Honestly,
gym leader. Let's say that.
I feel like I'd just end up getting shit onto either fairy types or ghost types.
It's valid. It's valid. This would be tough. Because there's a few like really cool types I like. I think I usually end up like. I feel like dragon would be kind of sick, but you also have to mix that with something else, like dragon and like,
Alright, back.
dragon and ghost or dragon and dark. That'd be kind of sick.
Mm-hmm.
But also like, I don't know. I gotta look at the typings. Hang on, because I might be missing one. Pokemon type chart. There we go. I'd want something that like doesn't have very many weaknesses, preferably. So you have normal, fire, water, grass, electric, ice, fighting, poison, ground, flying, psychic, Bug, Rock, Ghost, Dragon, Dark, Steel, and Fairy. I feel like Psychic could be kind of sick.
I don't know how I feel
Ooh.
about psychic.
About like, because Psychic fighting, because you have the physical and also the special attacks.
Hmm.
So you have a good mix-up.
Here's one. What kind of bender would you be?
Bender?
Yeah.
Like Avatar Bender.
Yeah.
So I think I've had this conversation before. A lot of people were like, "Oh, fire," but like fire has a lot of limitations, and it's usually just destructive.
Yeah.
Earth would be kind of sick because you have metal bending and like shaping the earth and all that kind of stuff, and I think magma bending as well. Water, you have obviously water bending. You have ice. You can blood bend, and I think bend like plant life as well. Air is. Oh, I forgot to say with fire, you have like lightning and something else. I forget. With air, it's a little tough because they don't have the extra stuff, I don't think.
Hmm.
Hang on. Avatar. How would I spell? Avatar bending chart.
I'm back.
Let me see the
Welcome back.
bending chart. Air. Oh, that's right. Combustion for fire. That's it. Air, you have. I guess you can change the weather.
Red, what kind of bender would you be?
Earth.
Earth?
Most readily available.
That is
Yeah,
true.
fair.
Because like with water, you have to have a source of water besides blood bending. You also have healing with water too.
No, you don't. You have to learn that shit.
Well, you have to learn blood.
It's a
bending as well.
martial art. You have to learn.
No, you have to learn all of this. Like, there's no, Well, we're assuming that like you're going through the proper training with this. You're not
Bold
just,
assumption.
like... Fair enough.
Bold of you to assume I know how to train.
I feel like Earth would probably be pretty useful, especially like in this day and age.
Hmm.
Because like I could just pick up a rock and just float somewhere.
I think rock is easier to hide.
Yeah.
Also,
Plus,
metal.
like,
Also, metal bending became a thing.
metal bending's a thing. Have you seen Toph in the one episode where like she just covers herself in like metal armor?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She's basically indestructible at that point. Like, earthbending would be pretty fucking deadly. And just overall utility-wise, it's just great. As well as like movability, like you can literally just sink into the earth and just like pop out somewhere else if you want to.
Ooh, nice.
You could fly to a lesser degree. Yeah, I feel like earthbending would be a lot of fun.
So, with this caveat, am I in the world of Avatar, or do I have to do it here? Because if I'm here, I'm just never gonna use it. Fuck it. Then.
No. I feel like no. We'll put you in the world of Avatar. Why not?
But I feel like if it was here, you'd have more things that you could
I would
do.
be shot by the government if I did it here.
They wouldn't be able to catch you.
True.
They absolutely would. I'm not that careful. Okay,
No, 'cause
they're gonna drop one of those depleted uranium rods from space.
Here's the thing though, is like, if you have earthbending, you can just be like, box move, and they can't touch you.
You can't. It's not like you can sense the rod coming. You know what? Do you know about the god rods?
Yeah, they're scary.
Okay, so there's this.
But you also have metal bending, so you can just be like,
No. But you have to feel it coming, and you don't. You can't.
I just constantly.
People can sense Earth in Avatar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
So
there's
it
almost
has to
common
be within a
sense.
certain it has to be within a certain range. Toph can't if you throw a softball
Well,
at
you're not-
Toph from
but you're
very
not
far
blind.
away, she won't right. But my point is you can't human react to a fucking depleted uranium. It's not even that. It's something else.
Well-
It's like this super dense metal material that they drop from orbit with
All
like
it is
needle
iron.
precision and then it smites.
Okay, but how fast does it travel? Like, is it observable before it happens, or is
No.
it like
No, you silly bitch.
is it
It
just like a
is
snap of the fingers, you're gone?
You snap of the fingers, you're gone. The whole point of it is
Oof.
it's technically got roughly the same equivalent to the bombs dropped on Hiroshima. Or
Damn,
no,
okay,
was
yeah,
it?
no, you're not surviving that shit.
Not Hiroshima. Was it
Hiroshima and
Hiroshima and
Nagasaki.
Nagasaki with the two
Yeah.
nuclear bombs.
It's got roughly the same, if not more, damage capabilities
With no
as
fallout.
that.
It's just
Oh, yeah.
it's just a big metal pole. And when it hits, there's a dent where it hits. You become the dent.
The crater.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
You're like,
that
I'll
case, yeah.
react and put a rock shield up. Your rock shield will
No.
not save you.
I feel like if I had learned earthbending, I'd probably just fuck off somewhere distant where nobody would know where I'm at.
They have satellites encompassing the entirety of the Earth. What do you mean
Yeah,
you're gonna
but I'm not
hide
gonna
somewhere?
show that I'm a fucking earthbender until I'm secluded.
There are seismographs.
Like, you
Yeah,
don't even
and-
need seismographs for that point. It's just
You show up on the Weather Channel. That guy who threw rocks is back.
And on tonight's weather, rocks are falling from the sky. We believe it was Red's fault again.
I don't keep throwing rocks.
Well, I'm just
Won't
saying that, like,
It
if
won't
they're
leave
starting
me
to throw-
alone.
if they throw tanks and shit at me, I'd just bend the tanks. I can't do anything against the depleted uranium rod or fucking whatever is coming from the sky, or a nuke. But I can move pretty fast with earthbending. I've seen it happen.
Yeah. Airbending, you can fly.
Airbending, you can fly. Waterbending, you can surf.
You can also suck the blood out of human beings if you're evil.
Yeah, you can also bloodbend. Fire, you can fly with fire. You can fly with fire as well.
It's so dangerous.
It's super fucking dangerous.
It's so
It's
stupid.
so.
I
fucking-
could just see you trying to fly and just immolate your legs at the stumps.
Poof, ah!
I wonder what happened to Squeak. Oh yeah, he just set fire to his legs trying to fly.
He tried to fly and disintegrated his torso.
Oh, that's right. Sandbending as well for earthbending. Forgot about that.
Oh, sandbending sounds fun, to be honest with you.
It'd be like surfing on the land.
Yeah, but you can also like you can suck people into the ground and never see them
Yes.
Why are
again.
you guys
Like
so fucking evil?
No, because all right, listen. That's like defensive. Like you fuck with me, here's what happened.
I'm like, can I go to the
Personally,
Avatar
yeah,
world?
mine
There's,
would
a
like-
lot,
mine would
there's a
just
lot
be
of
turning
baddies there.
people.
I'm just saying.
No, I feel like as an earthbender, I'd be like, I'm gonna make a pretty sculpture. You know, like I'd be doing that kind of shit, or I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna help you guys build a skyscraper. Boop. You know, things of that nature. But if someone fucks with me, I'd be like,
You'd be a
and enclosed.
Construction worker.
Yeah,
You know you can do that now, right?
yeah, but like with earthbending, it'd be cooler
Fair enough.
and faster.
Here, actually, that's a question. Are we going off of movie or TV show?
TV show. Where the fuck were we using?
Why would you ever? Want,
Why the fuck would you?
why
ever
would
use
you
the
even bring
movie?
that up in my presence? How dare you?
Because it makes a difference.
Bending is part of who you are.
Yeah.
I hope
If
M.
my
Night
if my
Shyamalan
bending
never
says
gets
weak is in
it.
the movie, I'll pass.
M. Night Shyamalan.
That was a bad movie.
It was horrible. I couldn't even make it through it. I think I
It was
watched it, like, 2 or 3
insulting to
times, and I
it
fell
was
asleep.
insulting to everyone in the project that had worked previously on Avatar.
Okay, so funny thing, I met the guy that plays Sokka.
Yeah, I think you told me that.
I did. I actually met him once because M. Night Shyamalan is actually from the Philadelphia area, and he's
I
made
know.
like several films in this
I
area.
know he's from Philadelphia. He won't stop
Yeah.
filming.
He
Did I
won't
hear my
stop
name
filming.
mentioned, Miss Catmac? Yes, you are the Avatar.
You are the Avatar. What?
Unless you're
Yeah,
M
but,
Night. We
like-
said M Night Shyamalan.
What?
Catmac said, "Did I hear my name mentioned?"
M Night Shyamalan?
Catmac Shyamalan.
I don't know. I feel like I. That's a good question. Would you want to even be in the Avatar world?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, God, no.
Yes.
Why?
There's so much peace.
There's so much
There's a
war.
lot of war.
Yeah. Is anyone really affected by that war though?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
They ins-
Wait, are you talking about Avatar or Korra? Because I was talking about Korra.
Even in Korra, there's war.
Yeah, there's conflict.
There's more war in Korra.
Is
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, there's a
Yes.
hell of a lot of internal war.
The Earth Kingdom rose up to power and created an all-out war against the rest of the world.
I don't
Uh-huh.
know.
It was in the fucking film. Listen,
live on Earth
the
in the
last
Avatar's
thing-
world?
I
Yeah.
don't know about
The last thing Korra did was break the seal between the spirit realm and the natural realm, or like the human world, whatever you want to call it.
You know, because.
So now spirits kind of just fucking fly around everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like, do you really want that all the time?
Yeah.
Like a spirit just fucking flying through your
It
your
is
room.
better than this one.
That is true.
Yeah, but to be fair, just about anything's better than this world.
No. Berserk.
Yeah, Berserk.
Yeah,
Berserk,
good
Dark
point.
Souls.
I said just about, not
Any
everything.
zombie movie ever.
Any zombie movie ever.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd fucking kill myself.
Although Shaun
if
of the
I was
Dead.
a zombie apocalypse.
Shaun of the
Shaun
Dead
of the
was
Dead.
terrible! Yeah, they solved
No,
it,
but-
but like hundreds of thousands died.
Well, I'm saying like post.
No,
Breakout,
because
like,
all your
everything's
loved
calmed
ones are
down.
still flesh puppets.
Yeah, but they still have like some of them left in them.
No. They don't.
Like okay, okay, on the aspect of like living in a zombie apocalypse, I feel like that's the worst.
That
That's the
is-
best thing.
That is not the best situation. Warm bodies is the best outcome. Because you know what cures the zombies?
What?
Love.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah. But it
Look,
cures
that-
zombification.
any normal animal. So my next question, you'll follow this, but any normal animal as a familiar, what would you choose?
As a familiar, am I magic in this scenario? Or am I just magically bonded to an animal?
Magically bonded to him. Like
What does that entail? Like, do I know its thoughts? Is it sentient and can speak human words in my mind?
To a lesser extent, yeah. Like you can understand it.
Okay.
Think of like his dark materials in that kind of sense. Like you're bound to it.
Okay.
Like any animal you want to do. Any animal.
A great white shark. Then I would have it dox all of its friends about where they go to fuck. And make
So you'd constantly be living by
I
the
would
ocean?
I tell you what, I would go live by the ocean, become friends with this animal, then together we discover where the great white shark migrates to when it goes off the fucking radar, and then publish my research and make millions.
Okay.
And then anyone who objects to that gets eaten by a fucking shark. Or mauled. Suppose it just melts the taste. You wanna live in the Dune universe? You're fucking high. You might be high.
I think familiar-wise, you'd probably take like a tiger.
Tiger?
Yeah, tiger.
You know, a shark can blend in, right? And go out to the ocean when I'm not hanging out with them. What are you gonna do with a fucking tiger?
It's the best guard dog.
High on spice, across all timelines at once.
So like with a tiger though, is like I can walk where the fuck I want. Nobody's gonna fuck with me. I got a tiger. You know? Or like probably go with the panther as well. Some kind of big
panther.
panther. Yeah. There's a Instagram account I see every once in a while. It's this panther and a Rottweiler, and they're like
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Oh,
He's
what?
sloshing through muck? What was that?
Okay.
I've got this.
Okay.
Now
Oh,
for
I
the
don't- I
I'll
don't know what
wait.
it is.
What is it? That's a feeder.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
It's a bobber. It's a fucking weight.
Yes, I figured that much.
Hang on, let me see his stupid ass face. You look like blackface Ryan Reynolds.
So I was gonna say, for the follow-up question,
Yeah.
if you could have any mythical creature as a familiar, what would you choose?
Everyone's gut reaction is dragon, right?
Yeah, that'd be my gut reaction too. But let's assume that like
You say familiar?
familiar.
I don't know that I'd want it. See, I'd feel terrible. I would feel bad about it being a dragon then, because dragons are sentient.
Well, like okay, so
Dragons have human level consciousness.
but that's okay. So the thing with the familiar is like it's a part of you, right?
Uh-huh.
It's connected to you, so it's not like it's trapped. It's just
It's a
part of you.
little trap that's gotta hang out with my bum ass.
Well, no, because like it's growing up. It grows up alongside you. It's always with you. It's almost like a sort of a brother type situation, brother sister, whatever you want it to be. So like it's totally cool with being around you. It's
Yeah?
your familiar.
Well, that's cool. I'm gonna give it depression then. I'm gonna think that I'm too lame to hang out with this creature, and it's gonna be like, God, he's fucking sad, isn't he?
So you can choose something else. It doesn't have to be a dragon, all right?
I don't. I don't know that I wanted anything as a familiar. That's fantastical. The point of a familiar is like It's this small creature that helps you do potions and magic. It's a lending
Or-
hand.
Or protects you and offers assistance. It can be even like a mount. Kind of
Well,
thing.
yeah, but what am I gonna need a mount? I sit here, I stream fucking fishing simulator.
I don't know. Just fucking go do something. You want to go to the grocery store or whatever? Just hop on your mount and just fucking take a ride.
When you place these fantastical scenarios in the real world, though, and I show up with a battle rhino, I get shot.
No.
And my
it's
battle rhino
commonplace.
is confiscated.
It's commonplace. It's okay.
Everyone
People are gonna-
has one?
Not everyone has one. It's just it's common knowledge that some people do.
Oh my god, so I'm an elitist?
You're not like an elitist. It's just like you're making it more than that.
I've got a battle
alright?
hippo. That man's cool.
You're an elitist. I accept it.
This is a fantastical situation where you, out of like a couple,
One.
out of every, let's say, 1,000 people, you get one.
Yeah,
right?
that's
There's millions of people in the world.
that I'm still getting put in a special program by the government.
No, it's a common thing. It's just a thing that happens.
I don't want to be the anime protagonist.
You are too bad.
No! I don't want to be the protagonist. Someone else come to it. There's
My,
nothing
my
but...
sincerest condolences to your parents if you're a protagonist.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Your parents are already dead. So, Abby, what's your choice?
What, fantastical or normal?
Fantastic.
Fantastical, probably. What's the word for it? The lion, snake, scorpion thing.
Manticore.
That's the one.
Yeah, okay, that's valid.
Honestly, just because I think they're really cool.
That's it. It just has to be cool. Or it
That's
doesn't even
when,
have to be cool. it just has
that's
to be
when you're rubbing it behind the head and it gets too excited and stabs you. There ain't no cure for manticore venom. You know what you
That's
can
alright.
do? You can milk the manticore for its venom and sell it for a profit. No one has manticore anti-venom.
True. That is a very, very good point.
Oh, I feel like I could probably go with like a griffin.
You and the manticore staring at each other. You're going to try to milk me. Why? Why would you think these thoughts? I can understand your thoughts. The manticore doesn't want to be milked. How are you going to get it to cooperate? It's not a house cat.
Oh, simple. You just piss it off enough where it tries to stab you.
I feel like when I said familiar,
Yeah,
you
you're a
guys were just
neglectful
like,
pet owner.
money.
You
so
say
you're
fa-
saying I can make money?
You say familiar, I think barn owl, house cat, maybe a frog. But you're like, no, I want a panther.
I said weasel, thank you very much.
Okay, all right. Then if you want to take it down to that standard, we can just go with Harry Potter fucking like
Fuck
house
that.
animal thing.
I don't want to be in the world of Harry Potter.
Nobody wants to be in the world of Harry Potter.
Not even
Fuck
Harry
that.
wants to be in Harry Potter. No one in that world has a gun. How do we kill? How do we kill Voldemort? This is a 9mm. You saying we know where all his Horcruxes are? Good thing I've got more than 4 bullets in this gun. So, one of his Horcruxes was fucking Snake that he keeps on his fucking shoulder. I've never been less impressed by a wizard. There was only 26 spells in the Harry Potter game.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I think you can switch between all of them on the fly. Though.
Oh, can you?
That's what I saw.
In a spellcasting game? Pokemon has made 112 different Pokemon every year for 27 years. 26 that I know of.
All right, so some of them are like fucking keychains and shit. Okay, they're not all perfect.
I'm sorry, but
The
the keychain
spells?
is perfect. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's fine. Nothing fucking. Did you piss in the water? Web?
What the fuck?
Why?
Nothing's biting anymore.
No comment.
Oh.
I plead the fifth. Whatever the
Yeah.
fuck that means.
Yeah, the evidence speaks for itself.
Fred, what evidence?
You stammering. I would never piss in the pond. It's hypocrisy.
I mean, who doesn't piss in a pool, you know?
It's not a pool. It's a freshwater pond full of fish.
Even
People
better.
sometimes
I mean-
eat.
Bro, just shitting in it like everybody else.
Bro, just shit in the pond.
Bro, just shit in the pool. I remember I went swimming once and they had to evacuate everyone because someone had a shit in the pool.
Life hack: shit in the pool. You'll be the only one in the pool.
Don't do that. Don't do that even if
Yeah,
Aiden
just
says it funny.
disclaimer,
Don't shit
do
in the
not do
pool. Please don't shit in the pool. How'd you go?
Only do it if it's a last resort.
No! Don't even! Just shit. What is the last resort? Like, you can't hold it? Or like, I have to commit a crime and need everyone out of the area? Shits in the pool.
Yes.
Listen, if you're on a
Both are
public pool
entirely.
and it gets a little bit crowded, just take a shit. Everybody will leave. Life hack.
I want to know
that's
what a
what I do.
warmouth is. That seems like a fucking monster hunter creature. There's a panfish that I can get a trophy for. It's called a warmouth.
It's just got fucking knives and shit sticking out of it. There's a fucking gun that just like opens his mouth.
But it's a panfish, which means it's like smaller than a dinner plate.
It's like part piranha or some shit.
Bubby, what level are you?
6, I think.
Warmount
Seven?
is a sex move by Kazakhstan.
Oh no, sorry, I'm 5, about to be 6. How come?
I'm seeing if we can move on to the next map. You can come back here at any time. This map is free.
Alright.
Trying to think. What is like a magical world, or not even magical, just like what kind of universe would you?
Oh no!
Pathfinder universe, any day of the week.
All right,
Pathfinder.
Webby. There are two maps available to you right now since you're level 5. Rocky
Yeah.
Lake and Mudwater River. Unfortunately, it costs $1,000 to get $1,200 to get to Missouri, and $2,000 to get to Colorado. So you and I are gonna have to
Okay.
stay on that
I
fucking
have
lake.
the money. I have the money.
I don't.
Oh my Jesus, Red.
I didn't think about it. Oh, hey, it's me.
Squeak, are you joining us on this, by the way?
No, probably not. I don't think I even have the game downloaded.
Fair enough.
I had
It's
to,
only like
uninstall a
6
bunch.
gig.
Yeah, but also like
Yeah,
takes
fair.
effort. Alright, so like you're in the Pathfinder world. What class would you want to be?
Oh.
'Cause there's quite a few classes.
Bartender.
Like, bartender. You,
No,
you really don't want to be a protagonist, don't you?
I don't wish that life on anyone.
Give me
That's
like
Too bad,
half
pick class.
Costs a lot to go to there because you gotta get vaccines. Yeah.
So, because like, so there's quite a lot of classes.
yeah, give me a second. I'm pulling them up.
Yeah, I can read them all for you if you want to.
Oh, I have a list.
You got a list, alright.
I have an idea for a new character, but I've been waiting a year and a half to use the last idea.
Bro, just be like me, make like 20 different fucking characters.
No!
I have so much fucking backlog, you have no
Each
idea.
one of them is unique and special, and I can't justify it.
Each one of these is unique and special.
Oh,
How do you
summoner. Summoner.
Summoner.
Yeah.
Dies of a one.
You and your Eidolon fight together as
Eidolon.
one. Eidolon, sorry. Fight together as one. You can rely on your Eidolon for mundane challenges, saving your spells for when they are needed most. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. I just like being able to have as many pets as possible.
You can be a druid.
Fuck
The
druids,
world
they're
is your
annoying.
pet.
Yeah. You be a druid. I own the world.
Druid. That enemy's bear is also my pet.
Yeah. Fido fights back. What's I feel like it'd be a tough choice between like a bard or a rogue.
Really?
Yeah, because like a bard, they can do like a lot of shit. But like with a rogue, I just have money. I constantly have money. I can just steal shit.
Rogues
That's
are good
assuming
until
you're
they
a very
fail.
good one.
Yeah.
Well, like, you know, you're that class. So even in that case scenario, I'd probably just go with a bard, because a bard is, I can make money by just performing, which is something I already want to do.
I mean, it's something you already want to do. You should know then that it's not that easy.
No. But if I'm already a bard, it doesn't matter. I
Bard
already-
is just a name, just a class. It doesn't mean that you're inherently rich and famous.
No, but I can just level up. Go on a few adventures, get some levels, I'll be alright.
Oh, bluegill, nice.
Like with a rogue, it's like I just sneak in somewhere and steal some shit. I don't know. Ugh. Although like, with an alchemist, you could literally just make money.
It's
Yeah,
illegal.
sure.
It's illegal.
What do you mean it's illegal?
It's illegal
What's
To
illegal?
make money.
to make money with alchemy.
Is it?
Yes.
They're gonna fucking stop me.
Yes.
So one of the biggest problems with that is, as you might see in Full Metal Alchemist, it turns back.
Nah, I mean, like, I can just make potions and shit.
Yeah.
I just gotta get the right ingredients. I'm not gonna use my, like, daily preparation shit to, like, sell that. Because that stuff just goes away at the end of the day. I mean, it'd be kind of fucked up and funny, but...
Here,
You'd be
take
like-
all of my money. I don't need it. Why's my money gone?
you just hand out, like, here's a health potion for you, or like, here's some poison. Go try to poison that guy. It just disappears. I just make off with the money. It's not gonna stop me.
That'd
Not
actually
gonna
be a really good. way
Aiden's
of
character lived
knowing.
for a collective 2 more months.
I'm a snake oil salesman. I'm just constantly on the move. Except for my snake oil just disappears.
The bottle's fucking empty.
They just buy a glass bottle. It's like,
I
yeah.
can't. It's shake it a little. Is you hear anything in there? Must be full. Mm-mm.
No.
The bottle's surprisingly light. Huh.
This guy is just a
Oh,
light mixture.
you'd
don't
be
worry, it's
dead
fine.
so fucking fast. I swear to God. You pull that shit once in a public town, you're gonna be fucking executed.
As if they can fucking catch me.
Like, they can't! Everything is fair. You like starting a new day. Time to try to cheat the entire world. You're not even good at it. You're trying snake oil hustles.
I mean, if I invest in the right perks, I'll be alright.
Invest. They're really good at sleight of hand. Watch this. And he just starts doing card tricks. Like, yeah, sleight of hand.
I mean, yeah, I could just gamble.
my sound investment strategy for playing a role-playing gambling.
I mean, when you're playing a role-playing game, you're already gambling, right? You're rolling dice in the hopes that you get good odds. That's it.
There was a time where dice were illegal, so people couldn't play games.
Dice were not illegal.
They
They were.
absolutely were
They
here.
were. Gambling was
What
illegal. Bro.
the
Gambling.
Oh no, I know gambling was illegal.
How do you
Yeah,
think
I mean,
people
dice is
gambled
gambling.
before slot machines, baby?
Yeah.
They
rolled
banned
dice.
cards and dice.
They
People
banned
people
alcohol.
bet on what the dice would roll, and then they would get money, or people would rig dice. So they
Yeah.
banned dice.
They'd weigh the
The
dice.
You
fuck?
could be fined for having dice on your person.
Mhm.
It attempted to distribute Monopoly.
I kind of hate that. The fuck?
Well, I'm running out of hypothetical.
Yeah.
Not so easy, is it?
Well, you were talking about fucking shit a while back, so.
I did 2 of them, and then I continued on with great questions. How fucking dare
Red comes.
you up with? You think it's that fucking easy that I can just do it on
Yeah.
command?
On the spot, make something up. Do it.
Would you rather kick a wall with toothpicks under your toenails or get a fishing hook in your eyelid?
What the fuck?
Fuck you.
No, I refuse both.
I.
I deny the question. Moving on.
Is it only the eyelid?
You fucking wish.
Fuck.
Oh, do it on command, Red.
I mean, in all fairness, you came up with a pretty solid one there. As much as
Yeah,
I
it's it's fucked, but I mean, I'll give it to you.
I abstain.
I abstain as well. We're gonna move on.
No.
All right, fucking favorite starter, go. Pokemon.
In Pokemon, I ran it. Fucking Larvitar.
Ooh. I just got Lone Star. What the fuck?
Wooden Star.
Yeah, I think I just digged up enough shit from the floor.
What food that doesn't exist anymore would you like to have?
Mammoth.
Oh.
Say meth?
Mammoth.
Mammoth?
Yeah. Why not?
What foods don't?
Why do I have
exist
that?
anymore?
Why do I have that question chamber just ready to go in case people get too uppity and I need to ask them a question they won't like?
It's on reserve in case shit happens. So what was your starter? 'Cause I was just gonna say Squirtle.
Larvitar.
I don't know that one.
It's the first evolution of Tyranitar.
Mine will be the newest fire starter, the one who's an absolute fucking moron.
The Crocodile.
Oh, the crocodile. Oh, he's so stupid. I love him.
Yeah, the one that looks like he eats crayons for breakfast. That one.
He needs to wear a helmet. I fucking love it.
Yeah, I don't think a helmet will help him much, to be honest with you. I think he just needs a padded room. And even then.
Yeah, because like, either you get like whatever the fucking leafy cat thing is, some kind of like weird duck, or an adorable dinosaur.
Yeah. No,
I'll take the
dinosaur
adorable
any day.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not catching shit anymore.
Yeah, neither. I think we may have overfished.
I think it's because it's the time of day.
Too late in the day.
Another 5 minutes here, and then we can dip. Restart the lobby, and it'll give us some new time,
Nice. Okay.
maybe.
Hopefully. Shit.
Would you rather be in Billy the Kid's gang or Blackbeard's shit crew?
Hmm. So, is this like in the real world sense, or like
Yes.
in the real world sense? I would probably avoid Blackbeards because I don't like scurvy.
I have it in. I've got a lock on this, so I'm gonna wait to give my answer.
So, I don't know. I feel like being on a Blackbeard ship, there's a lot of stuff you had to kind of like deal with, like being on the sea, being cramped up, a lot of disease, scurvy, having to shit off the front of the deck, like all this other stuff. I'm sure Blackbeard probably wasn't the best of captains to his crew. With Billy the Kid, I feel like you're on land, so you got to deal with that. You're not in
Yes.
cramped spaces.
Let's deal with it being on land.
I mean, yes, you're running against the law, but you're also running against the law with Blackbeard anyways.
The law. I love it. You can leave the game. Let me restart the lobby.
I'd probably go with Billy.
So you going with Billy
Yeah.
Webby? You going with Billy?
I'm gonna go with Billy just because I am absolutely terrified of the ocean.
That is a valid statement.
Alright, well, you're both fucking wrong. Billy's gang got lynched. Every
Alright.
single one of them. And Blackbeard's crew, almost every iteration of his crew got fucking leniency. They got a pass. They were allowed, to commit crime and then got to leave.
That's wild.
By the
The fuck?
government.
That's actually crazy.
That's actually really cool.
Having that information, I mean, like, obviously, yeah, go Blackbeard, but like,
Also, Blackbeard was great with his crew. What the fuck do you mean?
I don't know. He's got a stigmatism of being black.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta shoot a motherfucker.
Stigma, by the way, not stigmatism. That's a fucked up eye.
Stigmatism, whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's not good either way. All right.
Alright, move it. Lobby's open.
Go.
Now, would you want to be a pirate or a cowboy? Besides Blackbeard.
Fucking cowboy, obviously.
See, that's
Yeah.
how I was taking the question. It's like, would you rather be a pirate or a cowboy? I'm like, cowboy sounds like a lot less, you know.
Yeah, honestly, it's cowboy any day of the week. Just the ocean is absolutely terrifying.
Yeah. There's a lot of not good in the ocean.
And not just that, there's so much nothing in the ocean. Like, you don't know what's there.
Yeah. Plus, like I said before, the diseases and the scurvy shitting off the front of the deck. All this
In
other
all
stuff. that
fairness,
goes with it.
scurvy wasn't as bad of an issue as you think it was.
No, but there's other diseases as well.
Yeah.
You know? Plus, like, when you go below deck, it is pitch fucking black. So not only are you in pure darkness, you're also dealing with the sloshing of the waves, massive storms and other shit. You know?
Yeah, fair.
In a fantasy sense, I feel like, you know, being a pirate would be cooler on a fantasy wide.
Mm.
But on the IRL, cowboy.
Come on, catch something. Right, okay. Well, I'm gonna bounce out for a bit because I'm fucking exhausted.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll keep you tapped if you're still streaming. So see you in a bit.
Bye.
What, uptime? Or opposite, go out there. What a big turnout for Fishing Planet.
Do more Fishing Planet.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, let's go see if there's anyone who can go raid.
It might also be the conversations we
Yeah, maybe it's slightly captivating. Can't imagine why. Elmo
No idea.
MCD is playing The Last of Us. Let's go raid.
Simon. Only in Philadelphia, where they push a flip